live with session 29, Nova
Right.
Indagatio. Do you guys remember what we were doing? If not, I can give you a quick...
Yes, we're committing genocide.
Jesus.
Hey now.
Easy there,
Oh,
Asmongold.
we're killing satyrs. Corrupt satyrs.
True.
No, it's just satire.
Just that.
You're mistaken.
But yeah, you guys have gotten to the shore. You're about to cross this waterway here and get to this area where you think there's something there. You don't actually know. You've never been there, but something must be there, right?
For
I
sure,
wasn't
for
even
sure.
a part on this
That's
character
true.
when they, so I'm just like along for the ride.
Yeah.
Like you say, there's something here.
Oh, did I mess up your token here? It doesn't show your HP. Let me fix that real quick.
She's dead?
Resources, yeah. Always for everyone. There we go.
Aye.
I'm not sure if that's going to be a permanent change or not, because I did it from this page. Let me just go do it.
Does it say token or does it say the character's name?
I don't recall. Let's just open up the sheet from the proper way real quick. Did you guys have any conversations about what you're doing? Are you guys chatting about what's going on?
Yeah, I think we did talk about it a little. It was essentially all we're trying to do is go around and gear up so we can fuck up more dragons.
True.
Essentially.
Side project we dealt with satyrs.
So we decided, since we're in the area already and we know there's some corrupted satyrs here,
Somewhere around here.
might as well help us out to some soon to be freshly liberated loot, right?
Right.
We're bringing
just have a
freedom to the
question.
forest.
We are.
So we don't have an issue with this, but we have an issue with me killing goblins.
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
that-
because no, because these are corrupted satyrs.
And I see it looks like you also have temp HP from the Hero's Feast or something. I don't
Yes.
remember.
well, yeah,
what.
but
Yeah.
that one will be new, I think. Because I think this was a number we had for something and then just never got hit.
Probably. I don't recall if we ended like where it was like a fresh day and you're ready to sail, but either way, that's where we'll start. Does
Also,
any
on that point, didn't the corrupted satyr people try to
Yeah.
kill us?
Yes.
They did. I'm
And
pretty
failed.
sure there
So-
might not be any left.
Yeah. So, there's a big difference there. Goblins weren't doing jack shit to us. Corrupted satyrs, I mean, you guys may have instigated
The
it
hobgoblins
first, but
tried
I
to kill
wasn't
us.
there for that.
They were part of the camp.
Didn't you guys run up on the hobgoblins? I don't remember. You found them and
No.
you just attacked them, I thought.
No.
Okay.
We found them, they attacked us.
I wasn't there, so I don't know.
Things
Uh,
go off the rails when Atahia's not here to babysit.
Apparently.
So true.
Alright, for bonus points, does anyone remember the command word to open up the foldable boat?
Did you write it down, Christian?
Apparently I didn't.
I
Well,
vaguely remember it was 2 words meshed into one, and I
Yes.
thought that was strange. And
That's
I
worth
was like,
half a
"What the
point."
fuck?" And I feel like it had something to do with a weird dwarven,
That's 0.75
name-ish.
way there.
But I
Did it have something to do with the river as well?
Yeah, that's 0.85. You're very close.
Is it something to do with Sail Up River?
You're close, but that's not it.
yeah, I put it in the box of my brain that's considered not my problem and just forgot about it 2 seconds after I heard it.
Because technically also only my character's meant to know to make sense.
Alright, so as a group of players, you're giving up?
upcoming what?
I was going to check my notes real fast.
Alright.
Oh. I just got really confused because I got an email that was like, check in for your upcoming doctor's visit, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What upcoming I have physical therapy. That's what. Okay. It all makes sense now. Okay, we're fine.
Let me just quickly see here.
Well, I don't want to bog down the game. It's just taking a minute for my notes to load, so.
Okay. I'll save it for later if anyone remembers it. I'll just say you guys say the word and it... The boat autobots out.
I think the reason why I never wrote it down is I never got it in text form.
And the boat will be able to seat all of you, and you guys can sail across if you wish. It is a short distance, a short little trip. Anything special you're doing, or are you just shipping across?
I don't think we're doing anything special.
Okay.
I might be trying to stay away from the water. I don't want to get wet.
Yeah, you guys can sail across. Takes probably just about an hour or so, and you guys can be across and refold the boat and decide where you want to go as you are on the shoreline. Visually, you look out and you don't see anything. It's a pretty flat plain, so I think you guys can see... Well, let me double check how far people can usually see on a flat plain. Sight across a flat plain. I think it was like something actually higher than I thought when I looked this up last time.
Well, if you're looking at like horizon,
Yeah.
like how far away the horizon is, it's usually like 6 miles, I believe.
On a clear day, you can see for up to 3 miles before the horizon due to the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah, and if we like go from center of this, it's like still like 13 miles away in just the start. Well, I at least think maybe it is.
Yeah.
When I made this marker.
Oops.
Plus, I think you told us about this at least, that they did illusion magic last time.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing if you could see that from here, but you guys burnt that, some of that down and all that, but yeah. So yeah, you guys, which direction do you want to go? What do you want to do?
East.
Going east?
Going east.
Just moving on.
If you're in, just do you want to roll 10 XP for us for the day?
Sure.
Can you see my ruler? I forgot if I turned that off.
Nope.
Nope.
Nice, okay. I'm like, am I just giving away things here when I do this? I'll say it's about when you get here, so when you traveled. And again, unless you're looking for a fight, there's nothing around here that's really going to challenge you all. Oh my god, I keep selecting the wrong tool there.
8 tip for the day.
Yeah, it's when the sun is about setting, and you can see off in the distance that there is indeed some sort of semblance of life. You'll just see, like, there's no, like, huge structure or anything that you can see from here, but you see, like, plumes of smoke that indicate some, like, fires or something that people are using or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they're clearly, like, I'm trying to think of what you could make out from this distance. Like, you can just see that there clearly are, like, some, like, there's, like, some trees and stuff that's, like, over there. And it seems like there's probably some sort of civilization over there.
And
how far
you
are
would
we?
say these...
It's probably about just into your sight, so probably 3 miles away. So you could just huff it. Yeah, it probably would take you, I guess, you can move, what is it, 26 miles in a day? So if you do, it's expected...
24.
Is it 24?
24, yeah.
24 miles in a day, and you do assumed 8-hour travel. So it's about 3 miles an hour. Yeah, so you can do in an hour. You can probably get there. It'll probably be like not when you're going to bed, but it'll be darker than it is now. So unless you have dark vision, you might, unless they have light over there, which I mean there is smoke, so there is some fire going on at least.
Else I have light.
Oh yeah, I mean at your levels you probably have ways to overcome that issue, but I'm just making sure it's clear that it won't be like the dawn of day.
I think that'll be fine.
Alright, so you guys just
another
push
question?
forward for the last 3 miles to get to the civilization.
I
thought you
think
had a question.
so.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
When we're 1 mile out, John, I will drink.
Sure. So you get to the 1 mile part, which I guess every mile you get closer. So I guess I'll do them by mile. So you're 2 miles away, and you can make out more now. What can you see? You can see that there is clearly some man-made area. You don't see any structures. You see like the terrain kind of. You can tell it like shifts from like plainy ground to like stone slabs. And there are actual like trees and stuff that you can like see. So they've clearly, or whoever's here has made it so that some trees are growing when they shouldn't be, or they could. They clearly have planted these trees or growing trees out of the normal environment. As you travel here, there's not many trees. It's like plains, but clearly there's way more trees here. They're growing or whatever.
Also, just a reminder to the people, I think we ended when we were going to sleep. So remember to hit long rest.
Sure. Yeah.
Because I at least noticed that like certain things I didn't have, so it's like, okay, yeah. Okay, so we see some trees. I don't think we stopped because I think we still keep going.
Yeah, so 1 mile out now, you can make out that what the fire or the smoke is being drawn from, and you can hear things. You can start hearing the chopping of wood. There's creatures like just like felling trees. Like you can hear trees like cracking and like crashing on the ground. And you can tell like the plumes of fire are like just from like the makeshifts that they're doing. They're doing something with this wood or doing things, and you can make out kind of just like shouts and stuff. Like you can't really make out what they're saying, but you can tell that there's like
Let me see what they are.
from a mile away you can kind of
We
make
just have
out
magical eyes.
you can kind of make out that there are indeed some satyrs here. They're big, so, or quote unquote large, mechanically large creatures here at least. So they're like easier to see, and there are smaller creatures there as well that you can't quite make out, but they look humanoid. Like they don't like have like wings or anything. They just look like a normal like humanoid form. And you can hear like cracks of whips and what sounds like orders. Yeah, and you can just like hear like clearly like stern like orders being shouted at things.
Do we see any black circles on the sailors?
Black circles? What do you mean?
Yes,
How
around their eyes.
corrupted would you
Oh.
would you say they are?
You definitely cannot see their eyes from here.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you're a mile out. You can do your drinks or whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Anyone else
Should we-
doing anything?
Should we rest before we? I mean, do we want to attack at night? What do you guys think?
I mean, night works well for me, but okay. Doesn't matter
I'm
too
fine
much.
with night. I can just put on the torch.
What about you, Atahia?
Well, I mean, are we even going to, like, try to figure out what's going on here? Or are we just blazing in and attacking?
No, I feel like we should certainly figure out what's going on for sure.
Yeah. I think that it would be smart to see what the situation is before just charging in. Which one of us is stealthy? Because I know it's not me.
Oh, me. Hey.
I think me and Aylan.
Do you guys want to, do we want to approach cautiously and let you guys kind of scout ahead?
Sure. Can do that.
All right, yeah. The rest of you can kind of post out about a mile away, and then Leyland and Atsuhi, are you guys stealthing in?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want us to follow you or just wait here?
I think it's better if you wait because they're very big.
Well,
All right, you guys can give me some stealth checks. There will be some environmental penalties because there's not much in the way of like hiding, but it is night. There are shadows and stuff that you can blend in with.
Yes.
But yeah, you're not gonna have like trees and stuff that you can just like hide behind or whatever. So
other than the ones we're filling.
well, yeah, that's like inside the townish area, so you're gonna have to get there, which is not an easy thing to do.
Sorry, I'm just being slow.
It's okay.
Okay.
You both rolled the exact same. That's funny.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you're
Hopefully
working
it was
together.
a good roll.
it makes sense. You're working together. So yeah, you guys are creeping up. At one point, you probably go to like an army crawl, and you probably like go prone and you're like arm pulling yourself to like, because as you get close enough, you see that there is someone kind of keeping lookout at the start of this like terrain change that I mentioned, where it like goes from like plainy, sandy kind of terrain into like slabs of stone that are clearly man-made. As you get closer, and you kind of like find like a little like dip in the ground to kind of like sink in and then like kind of peek your head out to like get a good view of what's going on. So you're probably like 150 feet away or something like that. You can clearly make out the creatures, so you could make a knowledge check on them. You know that the satyrs you can clearly see, but there are these humanoid creatures that you can make out more, and I'll give you a good description now. There is a spider webbing network of fine golden veins that cover the body of this skinless, stony-eyed humanoid.
Skinless? What the
Yeah. So like there's a skinless creature who has like these like kind of blank stare eyes that just like is looking out into the plains. It's on its side, or on its hands it has like on its side it has a club, and then it has like claw-like hands that it like looks like it could like swipe at you with. Other than that, there's no other.
What kind of knowledge check would that be?
I always have to look this up. So give me a second. I think it's Arcana, but give me a second. Might be something different. It is indeed Arcana.
What the fuck?
We're both very good at Arcana.
True that. I mean, there you
Ooh. Yeah.
On my wait for mine. Let's
Yes.
see if I can beat.
go. More questions.
Arcana go. Ah.
Yeah, you
Christ.
both know what they are, and together you guys can ask 2 questions. These are what are known as failed prophets.
What the fuck?
So they were once human, but they were like kind of brought back with magic, and now they're like a construct technically. So they're like an augmented humanoid. The basics before you ask any of your questions: they're a medium-sized creature. They're typically lawful evil, but as I say, every creature is different. It could be different. They have dark vision. They can smell out silver, and they have very good perception. What do you want to know about them? 2 questions.
Well, first off, is there anything we can know about, like... I'm trying to understand why these things would be working with satyrs. Like, is it...
Well, I guess I
like
should clarify
the-
now that you're close enough. They're clearly not working with them. They are, these
Controlling
satyrs
them?
look like they're enslaved here. There's like there's more of these. There's one creature that's on a lookout, and then behind him, there's more of these creatures that are skinless, whatever. They have like whips, and they're like whipping the satyrs, and the satyrs are like, ugh, and they're like chopping trees down for them and stuff. So they're clearly not working with them.
Okay, so these weird ass creatures are enslaving the satyrs.
Yes.
Are the satyrs
Okay.
corrupted?
Give me perception checks. They can try to see the eyes of the satyrs.
I don't know. I don't know, clue, dude. I
You're
might
not
say
too
3.
Sure.
Goes.
I might have an item that makes me see 3 times as good as a human, but fuck.
It is dark, but yeah, it's hard to tell from this distance. You are 150 feet away.
Okay.
And sorry, Whitney, I interrupted your questions, but yeah, what do you want to know?
No, that was the big first thing I was just interested in, is like the dynamic of like, why are these creatures working together, which now it's clear they're not working together. These creatures are enslaving the others. Is there anything in our knowledge about these creatures that would explain why some satyrs are becoming corrupted? Is there anything that these things do that could be causing the corruption to the satyrs?
You know that they are kind of like cultists, kind of. So that they might be using them for their own, like trying to do some ritual or something. And you also will know that they have the class of mesmerist. So they have access to bestow curse. So perhaps they've cursed these satyrs at some point. Other than that, I don't think there's anything obvious that you would know.
Okay, well, then otherwise, I don't know if Leyland has any thoughts, but I would be for sure wanting to know special abilities or attacks that we should be worried about.
Sure.
From a mesmerist.
Sounds terrifying.
So special abilities that it has that are unrelated to the mesmerist thing. So this is like a failed prophet thing. They have an ability called Revel in Wealth. They gain fast healing equal to their hit dice as long as they have wealth stored in their personal vault worth at least 1,000 gold.
That's a little funny.
They gain claw attacks, which I mentioned or hinted at that they have claws. And they also gain kineticist blasts as part of their special abilities of becoming a failed prophet. So depending on how strong they are, they always have an earth blast, but if they're even stronger, they get a metal blast, which they pull the metal that they're augmented with off their body and they chuck it at you.
What the fuck?
Also, when it hits a creature with their claw attack, they will attempt a free steal combat maneuver check to steal your money. If successful, they will steal valuables from you equal to 100 GP plus their hit dice, or times their hit dice, shoveling them into their personal vault.
What the fuck?
Okay,
so these guys are just carrying around lots of money. Got it.
What is this
They're
vault?
just,
Extra-dimensional space or some
expect
shit?
Gold
much
obsessed.
So, personal vault. The failed prophet can steal small objects and mundane valuables within her body, up to 500 GP times hit dice. Creatures can steal the objects from this extra-dimensional space with a successful steal check or sleight of hand check, though either of these checks takes a -5 penalty. So it looks like it's some extra-dimensional void in their body that they just
god! So
Does it say anything
John
about if they
finally
die?
found the monster with the loot gland.
Can you still access it if they're dead?
Yeah, it'll burst out of it if it dies.
Hey, actually, it's Luke
Like a
Goblins,
piñata.
D&D.
Luke Goblins.
Its last special ability is that it can extract the value of whatever's in the personal wealth to do stuff with the kineticist stuff. It can reduce its burn, increase its ability score. It basically just turn the wealth into power.
weird ass creatures, essentially.
Fucking pay to win.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Okay, I think
Hey,
we know enough
off the-
maybe to try to go back to the rest.
I'll
the
use up
next
your
question.
Oh sure.
Oh, there you
That's unrelated to any stat blocks. How many of these fucking things are there? Because
True.
they sound like they could be strong potentially.
Currently, you see 3.
Okay.
Sorry. Well, spoiler. There's 2, but there's, I guess, with your keen eyes, there's one in the far back that you can't quite see what it's doing. But there's one that's here that's like looking out, and then the other one is like, like whipping and like. There's like 4 or 5 satyrs that are just like chopping trees down and stuff.
These sound like a
Or satyrs.
profitable enemy.
They do.
We do
But-
need money.
But just to lead into your other question, just so it's clear, they are mesmerists, so they have spells. So, what spells? I
Yeah.
did tell you bestow curse, but they have other stuff. But
Yeah.
I don't know if you care about that, but yeah.
Well, I mean, I feel like that would be hard to know, right? Because that's
Yeah.
like personal
'Cause, I mean,
choice
they
what
could-
spells they would pick. It could be
Yeah.
like
True.
anything a mesmerist has.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can look at the mesmerist spell list and see what you think they might, if you care.
Oh, power word kill.
But yeah, it was just like, well, we don't know either their caster level, so it's like
Yeah, so
between
you would
1
know,
and 9.
with your knowledge, you would know that they're caster level 10. So
Yeah,
anything...
so I think at this
Mesmerist is a
point we
full
would
caster, right?
try to sneak.
Spells?
No, they are half casters.
Oh well, then there's like
So they have, if it is on par, a single 4th level, unless we have scores that makes it they have 2. But it's 1 4th, 3 3rd, and 4 2nd, and 5th 3rd.
yeah.
Sneaking through somewhere would be very hard. It seems like they've clearly flattened this area out and turned like the starting of it to stone, or not turned it to stone, but there are stone slabs like in a line that start this area, and there's like nothing but open area, and then as you go in, there's like trees and stuff that you could hide through, but to get in past this sentry, you would need to do something clever, or there's no cover, so you either need
Okay.
like a crazy, maybe invisibility. Or something like you can't just walk or stealth in
Okay.
easily.
They have access to mass days.
Cool.
So yeah, are we able to get back to the rest of the party,
Yes.
or do we need to like?
Uh,
Still check?
No, you can get back to the party. If you just want to retreat, you can easily wait
Yeah,
for a
let's
moment
go
where
back.
he's like turning. And
So yeah, I think we just convey what we've been able to determine to the rest of the group, that like there are these weird prophet creatures. They look like they are actually controlling the satyrs and have them enslaved, and it's possible they're responsible for turning the satyrs corrupted. Maybe. But yeah.
One thing I will just note that they can cast. DP. They can dominate.
Well,
Well,
If they
just
have-
don't get dominated, dude.
True.
just don't get dominated.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm immune to
just
it.
don't forehead.
A mind can bust this thing. I actually just can't be dominated.
Yeah, but I mean, you look like the most dominatable person around, so they'd probably try
True.
you first.
True. They have no idea that I'm just immune.
Unless they pass a knowledge check.
On the armor?
Yes, they just identify your armor from a mile away
Oh,
with a
true.
knowledge check. That's possible.
So, what do you want to do? Just get in.
Well, personally, I think we
James,
should try.
which one of you buying me a soda?
What's a soda?
Don't interrupt me. I will just curse you, okay? Just don't. I mean, in my opinion, we should focus on trying to get rid of these creatures, try to save any of the satyrs if we can, if they're uncorrupted, and hope that they can rebuild their civilization back into the uncorrupted, peaceful satyrs that the dwarf was telling us about that the civilization used to be, because I suspect maybe the corrupted ones are due to these creatures, since he seemed to think the last time he had ever encountered this civilization that they were peaceful, nature-loving, chill satyrs, you know, not corrupted, so...
I mean,
Yep.
satyrs
that
are also
sounds
known to
reasonable.
be neutral and kind, honestly, with nature, and not really, well, blood hungry.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I mean,
so-
sometimes they fuck with you for fun, but that's just that.
Well, yeah, but not in the I'm gonna kill you way. More just like I'm gonna
Yeah.
steal like food from you and just laugh.
Well, regardless, these constructs are whipping the satyrs, and I'm not down with anyone enslaving anyone. So we go fuck them up, and then
Yeah, I'm
See,
We're gonna
personally.
what
free
the
the
satyrs
satyrs and then see what they do with that freedom.
yes,
Yeah.
precisely.
But fine with that. I also thought this thing was something they did down south, but
What are you talking about?
I think he's talking about the dragon down south that keeps slaves. The like big bad one. But
didn't
don't-
think it was something we did up north.
Anyway, no, I'm
I
pretty
don't know
sure
what
there's
you're
dragon up
talking
north
about.
either. Don't worry about it. He's just being weird. Well, yeah, I think I don't really have any insane strats here or anything I can pull out except for just magic. Good old magic.
Mechanically wise, John, if we cast spells here, would it travel the 1 mile in noise?
No.
Okay. Do you two wanna just hide yourself with magic and well, hell, maybe if you could hide her too, and I'll just get close and take their attention on me.
Well, I very recently lost the ability to cast the invisibility spell.
Oh no.
You can't be invisible any longer?
No, I can, just not normal invisibility.
I
I still have selective
invisibility.
invisibility and greater invisibility.
I have
and
normal
vanish.
invisibility. I have to remember all of the spells. Oh, if you guys really want to be Mimi,
Yes.
hold
Go
on, give me a
on.
moment here.
She doesn't want to reveal her tactics to me.
She just writes it down to where God can't hear us.
Let's go.
Make
just,
separate group. Do you want to like deafen him for like 2 minutes and
No, it's fine. I don't care if he. Were we wanting Death Ward for today? That was for if we were going back into the city, right?
True, yes.
Yeah, definitely for the
just-
city we want Death Ward because it helps with death effects. I mean,
I'm
if you
just
have
trying
one,
to think of what spells I would have realistically been preparing for today. I'm going through my spell list right now, and Death Ward was specifically for the city, so I don't think I would have that.
I mean, it can also make sense for yourself why you maybe like have one casting, but more just for yourself, considering you just almost died twice.
Yeah. I had one Death Ward prepared. I don't think I would prepare that. I'd probably prepare this. And then these levels, what would I prepare here? Definitely
Death Ward.
one of these. Definitely one of these. Definitely that. I don't remember what these do, but we'll say I would have 2 of these prepared and 1 of these prepared. First level.
I love how for some reason your token moves when you do that, and we still don't know why.
That is fucking weird as fuck. I don't. Oh, man.
Get her! She's escaping!
Escape cataclysm. What extra? Maybe probably 2 little omens. Okay. Open slots -1. 1, 2. Oh, that's out of 2. That needs to be out of 1. Okay, what? Okay, so what I was saying would be really memey is with my resurrection and transformation into full witch and not a partial caster, I gained the ability to teleport.
You just TP us in.
We literally could if we wanted to, because we've snuck up there. I've visualized the area now. We could just be like, boom, TP, we're here, sup bitches.
We could also buff up beforehand and then you teleport us.
Truly just do ultimate meme stuff, because we can't hear casting. So far away,
That's so rude.
but so lovely.
Just saying, if we want to be ultra memey, although I only have 1 teleport, so if things go bad, I can't
You
YOLO
run, I
teleport
die.
us out. So,
How?
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. But
what?
I don't. I think we'll be okay. I was about to ask a question that would definitely set a death flag, so I'm not gonna say that.
You don't.
I mean, I like doing the meme at least once. We can
Yeah.
save it for a dragon. But we could also just do it now and just make sure the dragons in the future are gonna be prepared somewhat against that, so we can't pull that bullshit.
It'd also be hard to do against a dragon, because we need to know their exact location, right?
Kind of.
These
yeah.
things are constructs, so right? They're considered.
Yeah, they have the
constructs.
construct trait,
Except
which is...
for they are susceptible to mind affecting because they have minds.
Yeah, but
Okay.
that's something they are still...
I just wanted to remember the
No
things
one.
that like constructs are immune to, so that I don't try to cast something and you're
I think
like,
it's
oh, you
fault
would
saves.
know that like.
Yeah, fault. They are immune to fault.
Yeah, I think that
No
was
con score. Immune to mind affecting, except for they aren't. Immune to disease, death effects, necromancy effects, paralysis, poison, sleep, and stun.
Anything requiring a fault save, an ability, fatigue, exhaustion, energy, non-lethal
Yeah,
damage.
not subject to ability damage, ability drain, fatigue, exhaustion, energy drain, non-lethal damage, anything that requires a fort.
They immediately die at 0 at least. So even if... I think this would actually destroy... So if you get to 0, I still think they die even if they have regen because of that construct trait.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
That at least would make sense to me mechanically. Just straight up if
Yeah.
they die at... Well, not die, they are destroyed. Is the sacred word.
Yeah. Okay. Just getting a good idea of what can I even cast on them. I mean, mind affecting is fine, so I can do all my curses, hexes. I think a lot of my other spells are going to be ineffective here.
Phantasmal Killer won't work.
Yeah. What is the save on this?
Well...
Oh, functions as. But do I... Oh, I do have the regular one, okay.
Oh yeah, and also as a piece of info, because you were a staff magus, I wanted to pick up a fitting magus arcana from that. So
Yeah.
I went with the one that lets me activate a wand or staff in place of casting a spell when using spell combat.
Nice.
That's cool.
I mean, currently I only have one wand.
Well, anyways, I think I'm just gonna be hex-botting these things, but,
Yeet.
So So yeah, so do we want to Mimi teleport in, or do we want to save that for later?
Well,
Kind
I
of
mean,
wanna do
if
it.
we maybe just end them real quickly before they maybe do something with the status too, in case they aren't completely under their control, but then they start taking them under their control, it would also just be good to just quickly end it.
Yep.
I
like-
vote
I like
we
the plan.
teleport in. Like, hello.
Do these things, you know, since they're like mesmeristy classes, have high intelligence? Or like, what is their
They're
Above
critical
average
based.
spellcasting
intelligence.
ability based? Hmm?
They have above average intelligence. What is their spellcasting based on? Let me check.
Charisma,
Charisma.
I think.
Yeah, probably charisma.
No, mesmerize is our charisma.
Then yes, charisma, and they have
Okay.
as good as a starting PC would have if they wanted to min-max their spellcasting stat.
Okay. It's fine. I have another trick up my sleeve, but I think I'm gonna hold on to that for now. I don't think we need it in
That's
this. So, yeah. So we just gonna YOLO teleport in.
We're going to hold hands and
Are we going to
defeat them.
pre-buff? Yes, no.
Yeah. I mean,
At least a
do
little.
whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Whatever.
Well,
Give me a perception check at Tahia. I'll see how well you do, and then I'll reveal a certain part of the map to choose where you want to teleport based on how well you perceive.
Okay.
get
Just
buffing
the
away,
action.
Jess.
No, oh, nat
Yeah.
one. Good fucking god. What a
Alright,
time.
so I'll just show you a certain portion based on that check, and then you can pick where you want to teleport. I think I just picked this one, and I'll just go like this.
Try not to put them within 5 feet of the monster.
And then
I'm
I think-
giving Felix
Thank you.
abundant ammunition.
Mm-hmm. I will precast 2 spells.
I will. I have the shield. Do I have shield other set up for anybody? I don't remember if I do or not.
I think. Yes, I think you had it on one other person. I think it was on Tahia at one point. Because it's not me, because the issue is that if I finally get hit, I just take a chunk.
Yeah.
So it was either at Tahia or on Leyland.
And I
One
don't
of
think it was
you.
me because I don't get hit.
Yeah, so I
I
think it was
guess,
at Tahia when she was melee.
Over here would be my aim.
I'm going to daybreak arrow for Felix.
Thank you. I'm just putting those spells. I don't want to do more than 2. That's easy.
Like that's okay, Wendy?
Yes. I think that would be my attempt.
Alright, you
And
guys
then
let
I'm
me know.
blessing of fervor everybody.
Yep.
Well, how long is Blessing and Fervor left? That's a round one, right?
Yes, I think it's
Yeah.
probably
Yeah, so
that,
it'll
and
be
then we
like-
teleport.
Okay,
Yeah.
Same
so
with haste.
so
It
yeah,
probably is
so
with the
I will
will
ask
be
you to
timed.
track that. I will just say just -1 round, and then start the tracker when
Yep.
combat starts.
Perfect.
I'm just clicking these so that I can make my roll, because I do have to still do a D100, right?
Let's go. Come on.
And I just don't want, like... Oh god, that
That's
actually...
good enough.
Is that okay? I know
Yeah.
it's like...
It's not. Was it a plus?
It will be off target.
seen
most likely,
casually...
but I don't think it's studied
Yeah.
carefully. I think it's seen casually.
Well... I mean...
John?
I mean, I guess you could have studied carefully.
I
Probably,
would
but-
counter that I feel like if I'm debating having us teleport into there, I would be trying to study it carefully for a good spot, but you know.
You tell us, John. Is it seen casually or studied carefully? With the
I mean,
amount of time
studied carefully also puts like a place you can currently physically see as would also count as studied carefully. So if you just saw it, I think that might count.
Yeah.
Because to me, I think seeing casually is like, oh yeah, I saw that place, but in
Yeah,
my
I was
mind,
there.
I wasn't considering ever having to teleport into here. So like, I saw it, but I wasn't like analyzing or thinking about where would be the best spot to teleport.
Yeah, it's like
Studied carefully, you're actually like looking at the area with the intent of, if I had to teleport here, where would I teleport? And if my character is considering us having to do this while we're sneaking up and looking, like I'm going to be analyzing and thinking about, if we decide to just like poof teleport in, where is the best spot?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I would say also seeing because like you go by there every day, for example, but you don't like pay attention to it. So like you look, oh yeah, there's like a light bulb there, for example. It's like,
Yeah. All right. Is everyone ready to teleport in? All the buffs up.
Yeah.
think so.
So we should, the things
Oh,
you
I'm
guys
just
were
gonna-
giving us were haste and
For
Fervor. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, I think I just need to bring haste onto here.
I just need to look at something real quick, see if I would have this on now. But I'm fairly sure this is a free action for me to do. What do I have at least a swift? I lose track of this every single time. Fuck.
Let's go.
There.
Don't worry, guys. There's 9 of me,
Nice.
and only 3 of them.
I think it's a swift action for me to do this.
Watch
No,
these
free.
guys. Watch these guys actually be not terrifying monsters at all.
I know, and
So
we
it's
like,
like, oh, how do
use
you
a
do?
teleport to get in here and all of
Yeah.
this, and it's like, oh,
We're just a
this
little
was
bit
like-
slevy.
whatever. YOLO.
Alrighty, you guys zip zap in. The creatures are startled. Everyone looks in your direction as you appear in the square. Let me roll some initiative.
Let's go.
Are they surprised?
Yes.
Yeah! But once we get the surprise attack.
I mean, it is quite surprising.
Yeah, well, Janice pulled that bullshit before, so for some reason I could not.
Hey,
I
now,
could see him
that's
saying,
that's
no.
not fair. Oh my god, they're goaded.
But
Nat
yeah,
19, Nat 19, and Nat 16.
at
Very
here,
good.
you have initiative. This is a prize round, so move or standard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember if there is.
As you guys appear in, they do speak a common, but have like a kind of like a dialect or like broken kind of English almost. They say, "Who are you? Why are you here?"
You're not Drulf.
They do sound like they have like a dwarven kind of accent.
You know what? When he says that, it's like, "Hi, we're here to free the slaves."
You know, free our slaves.
Okay, I'm just going to target this closer one. Fuck. Hold on. Do I have to use... I might actually have to use... Does this have a range 30 feet? I think my Buddha's Eye has a longer range.
So, John, it's very mean of you to assume I would be in the front. Just because you're right, that's still mean.
Saving throw reduces one round. Instead, it would take evil eye hex and increases the number of different penalties she can impose on the thing. It doesn't have a range. Am I going crazy?
Your Buddha?
I linked
And I think
it.
that creates within 30 feet.
Oh,
Oh. Okay, I just...
So I guess
For
to answer your
some
question, yes.
Fuck a duck.
The hell?
I mean, it's already insane already, right? The Buddha's thing.
Okay, I'm gonna have... Oh, they're immune to fucking fort saves. Sorry, like, I'm just having... What I thought I was gonna do, all of a sudden I can't in a surprise round. 30 feet. Everything's a frickin' 30 feet range! Oh my god, 30 feet. Okay.
Witches love their 30 feet. They're
30
size queen.
feet
Who
on
knew?
flipping everything, okay? I'm just like...
Just stay 30 feet from the witch and you're safe.
No, 35. Oh, actually 31. If you're 30, you're fucked. You need to stay 31 feet away from the witch.
True.
I'm annoyed here. I'm thoroughly annoyed at the moment that I can't do anything. Okay, I think I can cast this on them. Think this works. I think this works. Can I? Oh, I can't hit them both. That would have been funny. I don't. I think they're susceptible to this.
Yeah, they are susceptible to mind affecting. I'm just confirming.
Do they have spell
something.
resistance?
Yeah, I'm just confirming that if they do or not. Doesn't look like it. No.
Nice.
Alright, so they will make their will save. Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
That is
Their
small.
mind is strong.
Lame. Okay. Well, you know,
Leyland.
Fuck you.
they need to come closer for me to be more effective.
If I only have a standard, can I hold action?
You can ready an action. Is that what
Yeah,
you mean?
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is your
Because
ready action?
I want to ready action to counter spell.
Ooh.
Because I looked at the rules for that.
Okay.
And I'm assuming those guys are gonna cast spells in some form, so I want to be able to counter spell them.
So
with,
the only
like,
counter spell generic would be dispel magic. You have dispel magic prepared?
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
All right. You can do that.
Cool.
Megumi.
She's having a headache.
I was gonna say for a
Oh,
surprise round, I can't act, so
Gotcha.
I just have a headache.
Herald.
I move up here. I plant my feet. I take my partner out, give her a kiss, and get ready.
I forgot that's his Naifu.
Yeah.
Weird, man.
This guy here will lock eyes with you, Mountain, and his eyes are like these deep, pale, soulless kind of sockets, and you like get entranced by them. No saving throw, as you are under the effects of the mesmerist bullshit. You have a -3 to your will saves from now on, as long as he.
Is
is
there
looking
a
at
certain
you.
effect?
I don't think so.
Let's double check, just because I don't know what stuff you have.
Mind processing.
It is their hypnotic stare. It's a supernatural ability. Affects one creature as a swift action. They take a minus on their will saves. This is a mind affecting effect.
I'm immune.
Yeah. No, you're not immune to mind affecting.
Oh, that's right.
You're
I can't
immune
mind.
to a very specific subset of mind affecting.
You're immune to like the domination parts. Of mind
Yes, you're
affecting,
immune
right?
to charm, charm and compulsion, like if they're together. So if it's a charm compulsion effect, you're immune, and you're immune to possession and mental control.
So yeah, okay. So yeah, that affects
So
me.
you're not immune to the small stuff, but you're immune to the scary stuff.
Oh, just because I'm giving this duration, John. Is this just forever or?
It's as long as it's
Until
looking
this
at
dude.
you. Or
Okay,
it dies, I guess.
Just calling this nasty eyes.
And then
It's at -3. Okay.
it will try to defensively cast a spell.
Alright. I'm gonna counterspell him. Oh,
Just see if he passes the check anyway.
okay, then I
Max
don't.
spell level, 2nd level.
Which he passes. And you can try to counterspell it now.
I will. I will first identify the spell to see if I have it in my list, to see if I can just counterspell with the same spell, or I need to use the spell magic. So I hope it's not
Mm-hmm.
higher than level 23.
No,
Well, it can't be.
It is casting mirror image.
All right. Yes, I will counterspell that, and as it turns out, that is a spell that I have.
Wow.
So
That's why there's 9 of you.
that is why there's 9 of me. So I will counterspell by invoking my own mirror image and canceling it out his casting.
9 of us instead of 2 of us.
Brutal. And you have an ability
yeah.
that just lets you do that, I guess? Because you prepped it
That
to
is-
spell magic, right?
No. That's
Oh, or is that... I haven't done counterspelling in a while. If it's just...
counterspelling. The way that it works is you like hold your action to counterspell, and then when someone casts a spell that you're trying to counterspell, you first have to identify the spell if you're trying to do the like specific counterspell. And if you have the same spell prepared, you can essentially cast that spell as the counterspell, and it cancels out the magical energies because you're like canceling out the spell with the same spell.
My last time I thought you had to ready, like, mirror image, like you knew it was going to cast it.
No,
Or
no.
dispel magic. Okay, whatever.
No.
I trust you know how it works.
And- Yeah.
So yeah, they cancel each other out. Very nice. This guy will go. Who's good for looking? Anyone within 30 feet?
Nope.
No.
Only me.
Alright, so this thing will try to move. Are you stopping him in the first, like, 5 feet or whatever?
He is trying to specifically just move. I need to.
Yes, because I think he needs to... Yeah, he wants to move. He wants to get one of these people.
So he provokes a normal AO.
Yeah, that means
Yeah.
it's this one. Yeah. So they said do a normal attack of opportunity. You take the damage. If you get hit, you're not allowed to move anymore.
49 will hit. What kind of damage is this? Okay, that's good.
So that's all to know.
The blade glows red as it absorbs some of his blood. Or I guess they don't have blood, they're constructs. Well, they're a mix of blood and construct. There's some blood. It's a mix of flesh and construct and all pushed
My
together.
partner is eating. Yes.
Tasty.
Did the damage apply? It doesn't look like it did. Why? Maybe it's something to do with the... I don't
Like
know. I'll just
DR
apply
or
it manually.
something?
I don't know what's happening. Whatever. Boom, you hit... What the fuck?
It is working, so ain't that.
Am I, like, lagging? It just, like, put him to -10.
It might have been lag.
What the fuck is going on?
Well, he just one-shot him. It's fine.
No.
No biggie, boys. No biggie.
They
What
actually
is-
put it.
Well,
No further
these
double damage.
character sheets are borked or something. It, like... I don't know what happened. It's, like, reset his HP. Why?
Oh.
What is happening? What just happened here? Oh, because it's looking at his con for his HP, and all of a sudden,
Oh.
but he doesn't have that. Let me fix that.
I'm a
hit points.
construct. I don't have con.
Yeah.
I only have struct.
I think if I change that, there we go. Okay, now I'd apply the damage. Let me fix these other guys because they'll probably run into a similar issue.
Well, and then if it happens to me tomorrow, you can guide me how to fix it.
I'm just changing what their HP is based on. Just not con anymore because it's not based on con. There we go. That's annoying. Alright, you smack him, he takes some damage, he's still up, your thing glows red. And what happens? He can't move now?
Nope.
Yep.
Alright, he's stuck in that 5 foot movement. I guess his only option is Leyland now. So he will stare at you. I don't think this interacts with mirror image, does it? Would it?
I don't think it
Need
does.
to see the target.
Well, still, that's just...
Yeah, because I think you're...
You see all the targets.
Yeah, I think he's just staring at like all of you. And you get
I mean,
hit
mirror
by
image
this.
is strong, but there should be many things that don't get affected by mirror image, because it specifically
yeah.
just calls out like attacks. So
And
Let's
then
see.
he will defensively try to cast a spell. Because he just saw that you could do that. I mean, they already knew you had some sort of range, so... spells. Concentration. The spell is lost.
let's go.
This one, I don't know if you guys can see him. He's all the way up here.
Yeah, we can see him on the map.
And he kind of like yells out, "Oh, what's going on? Who are you guys?" You guys answer?
Hey.
What did you say? You cut up.
I cut out?
To liberate the satyrs.
No liberate, no liberate. We discuss. Stop attacking.
Liberate.
Okay, fuck you. He like jumps down. And he'll like run inside this door. And
Shit.
slam it shut behind him.
Oh god.
Coward!
Oh well.
I had to hear.
I'm sure that's not gonna get any worse.
Totally not gonna fuck us up somehow.
I guess the satyrs would have a turn just before you go, just to add context. They're like they kind of like look at what's going on as their masters have dropped their whips, and then they kind of turn this. There's a lot more in that door he just ran into.
Are their eyes corrupted?
Huh? No, their eyes are not darkened.
Ah, friendly satyrs.
Okay, we'll take care of them, guys.
They're performing some sick ritual in there to their god.
Oh boy.
It's
Who do they
time to kill a
worship?
god!
As you look around, there is like blood splatters on the floor.
Yeah.
Who do they worship?
What about scam?
Something called Kali. I don't know what it is.
Oh, that's a Linux distro for hackers.
What?
Yeah.
Damn it!
You've never heard of this thing. It must be some sort of weird demigod, or it's not a god you've heard of. What would you like to do, Atihia?
Just gonna evil eye
Ooh.
these bitches.
You guys are giving each other the evil eyes across the field.
I know.
You're doing it to this guy, I assume.
Yeah. And I
Alright,
can't
so-
split it because they're not close enough, unfortunately.
That is a failure. Are you doing your Buddha thing where they get 2 things, or is this just
No, because I think I can only do that like once a day or something.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna
gotcha.
save it for now.
what are you giving him?
I'm gonna give him. I don't know if they're gonna attack very much.
I mean, I most likely won't allow them to get that fucking close, so...
Yeah, I guess just AC.
AC. Boop. And I've changed the buff level to level 8 to give me the better effects, and he's evil-eyed. Anything else?
That is my turn.
Leyland.
Alright.
Make a porcupine.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Yeah. I am going to use spell combat to cast a spell and then unleash 1,000,000 attacks onto one of these dudes. The spell I'm gonna go with, you know, just because we're being funny. The dude there, over here.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna Nah, that's not funny. That's not funny. I changed my mind. I'm just gonna turn into an elemental. So
Elemental body.
Yeah.
Which elemental are you assuming?
Small elemental.
I'm gonna turn into an air elemental, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
had a feeling.
Because I feel like that fits the most.
+2 side bonus to your dex. Nice. +2 natural armor. Fly speed, dark vision, and the ability to create a whirlwind. Very cool.
Perfect fly speed.
Yes. I'm just gonna quickly add the buff.
So there's 9 little air elementals
Yeah.
flying around.
Wielding bows.
It's kind of
Alright,
cute.
So that's 2 size to dex. Sorry, I have to do this real quick.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna and that is 2 natural armor is 2 sides bonus to natural armor. Alright, now I'm gonna unleash hell. So I guess this dude that has, I'm gonna start with him. Technically they're gonna be clustered shots, so they're gonna all go on one and overcome some DR, but it is also +5 weapon, so it might not matter
Oh,
if they have any.
They do indeed.
Oh, I guess then I should have noted mine was at that point a +5 weapon against them specifically.
Yep. You overcame
Alright.
his DR, but he will not be able to.
Even though he's also +5. Interesting.
That's right.
Oh, it might be like bludgeoning DR.
Correct.
Well.
Pew, you pepper this thing. Pew, 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 pew. But it is clustered, so I need to count
It
for
is.
that.
So
All of those are
that's
hits.
Lovely. Then that's 26,
Yeah, can you do the math for me,
36,
please?
41, 51, 59, 69, nice, 76 damage.
Thank you. That's a lot of damage that peppers this thing. It's like barely still up as it... My sacrifice will be to Callie.
And just make sure dawn arrows don't do anything normally, right?
Yes,
they don't have
the special-
penalties to that. And they're not harmed by sunlight either, right?
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
so nothing.
Yeah,
It's just very
take a
bright
5
all of a sudden.
Take a 5-foot step forward. Yeah, this dude like is glowing out of every hole I put into him.
My death will be an honor to Callie. He like coughs up blood.
Yeah.
Megumi.
All right, that was fun.
Did you remember to activate the fervor, Felix?
Yes. Oh, it automatically went away again. Okay. I don't like how the buffs just automatically keep deactivating themselves.
Super weird.
What is the? How is it
Yeah, it's
done?
because of the
duration-wise?
infinite duration again.
It's an infinite, yeah.
I have my air elemental buff too.
Alright, I am going to say a prayer.
Don't know if you need to do that kind of, but sure.
Why not?
I'm just ready to fight a god, or whatever the fuck that is just going on in there.
I mean, we might have to.
Hey, all I'm saying is, if we kill a god, we better get a fucking mythic level. That's what's making you mythical. It's killing a god.
I disagree. Becoming a god.
Trying to
You're right. We should try and kill a squirrel.
I'm trying to put the prayer down, but it's like not working.
lagging.
So let me... Yeah, a little bit.
You can just click anywhere. It bursts out from you, right? It's like a 40
Yeah, 40
foot.
feet.
Well,
so it will
yeah.
hit everybody.
So yeah, it'll hit both of them, and there's no save. So yeah, you can just minus the charge. You don't need to cast if it's like lagging or whatever.
Okay.
All right, you pray. Ba-da-da. Everyone gets a. Oh, your allies get a +1 to hit as well and damage and all that good stuff. So everyone.
Yeah,
turn on
everyone
your-
can take the prayer positive, and John has to take the prayer negative.
That's right. All right, Mountain. What are you doing?
He prays to the wrong gods.
Whoa.
I went up one.
Okay, so after the first shot, you will explode this guy, and his loot will explode everywhere. And then you can aim at the other guy, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, something's borked. It's not making them go to unconscious condition. Whatever. I'll just mark this one as defeated. Mark as defeated. There we go. Boop. And then you're going to aim the other ones at this guy. The 38 will definitely hit.
Then sadly, double nat one.
Yeah, those will unfortunately miss. Oof, oof. And lose the red streak will go
Yep.
from
and
the
then
weapon.
I will exit my stance. This goes to 28. And I will pop a step.
This guy will look at you, Mountain, and say, Kali will curse you, you cursed creature.
Who is Kali? Do I know her?
You will find out. And he'll try to cast something defensively. There we go.
Looking good.
As he will try to confuse you.
Oh my god, no!
Oh, you can hit more than one person, so you'll try to hit Jess with this as well. Be confused! Start healing them, please.
Bitch, please.
What's the saving throw?
You passed.
Okay.
Mountain man.
Mountain, you have a -3 to that, and you will fail from the stair. Unless you have
So that's-
bonuses.
So the 20 is a fail?
With the
also
-3.
gets bonuses from mind buttressing, but also gives bonuses to roll
Is
saves.
that not in there?
I don't think it is. Looking at the...
It is a
Oh,
compulsion.
Oh, you already
Mine-
have the
okay,
-3 in
yeah,
there.
I'm a compulsion effect,
it is a no, it is a resistance bonus, just like the cloak of resistance.
Right, I didn't realize you already put the -3 in there, so you're already accounting
Yeah,
for
that-
his. Okay, then you pass. I thought you did not have the -3 in there. All right, then you pass. You pass. You're fine. So he still has movement, but he knows he can't really move, so that he will. Do you have any swift action? No. Brutal. He'll just use a free action to talk and say, "You're all dead. You're all dead."
Tell me about
You're
Kali.
dead.
That's a hero.
I'll just sort of feel my... I think I'm alive.
If you don't leave now, we have more people inside. They are preparing for your arrival.
How
we'll
many more
slaughter them
people?
too.
Specific.
Hundreds, thousands.
Sure, bro. Sure.
How
And
do they
only
feel
3
about
of you
fire?
outside.
Can I cast this on him? Is he susceptible to this? What is the save?
For
It says a fort save.
He's not. Okay. I couldn't remember what the save was for it.
you all will be very good sacrifices to Kali.
Nah, 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 nah,
What
nah.
about this? I'm tired of listening to him. Can I put him to sleep? What is this do?
No.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Your
Almost.
magics are useless against me. The power of Kali keeps me awake.
Wait, is my +2 DC in there from ability focus?
It should be. Is it not?
I can't tell.
I see in the info it says +2 DC ability focus. I'm assuming.
Well, yeah, that's in the info, but I don't know if that's baked into what it says my DC is supposed to be, because if it's not,
let's do the
then my
math.
DC could be 27. So yeah, I don't know how to...
So how do we calculate your saving throws from hexes?
Like,
Unless otherwise stated, the saving throw to resist a hex is 10 plus half the witch's level plus your in mod. So what is that?
10 plus
Six.
6 plus 7 plus 2.
Which is what?
23? No, I'm lost. 25.
So it is
Plus
counting for
6
your.
plus 7 plus 2. Yeah.
Slash R.
So, okay.
But yeah, it's 25.
Okay. So,
So-
yeah, he passes. Damn. Okay.
Passed by 1,
Well.
rolled high.
Whatever. Is what it is.
Do you have anything else?
That's my turn. No.
Oops. Leyland.
Well, I look at this guy. All of me take a flying step forward, and I whisper in like an air elemental voice. It's like, I cast Gatling gun. And yeah.
If you surrender now, you can serve Kali and you will
Oh,
live.
Christ, shut up!
Bro, just please
Yeah.
stop talking.
So
Oh
there
my
will be another shot in this that I haven't coded in, so I'm gonna have to do that extra afterwards.
Sure.
So
So we got 14, 18. The 20 will miss. That's the only miss there.
and then I'm just gonna do
So
a
now-
stat test.
14 plus 18 plus what else we got? Plus the 19 plus.
There you go, John 71.
Thank you.
There you go. Plus another 12. So
Plus 71 plus 12.
yeah. So that's 83 damage.
Jesus.
Minus whatever they are.
Oh, he's barely still up. He's got like whatever would be 1 HP looking to you. He's just like parts are coming off, metal scraps are like popping out, and he's just like.
Fucking legend.
Get him before he can fast heal.
Megumi.
I'm just going to say a little blessing.
Oh.
Blessed be these people that do not worship this evil god.
Kali is not evil.
I'm just making
Who
sure
is
what I'm
Callie?
doing.
Oh
This.
god, are we? But like, you're enslaving people, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, knowledge, religion. We said to know anything about Callie.
I didn't offer you it, but you can try it.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't tried yet.
I'm just sketched by this, you know. I just feel sketch.
Punch him in the mouth.
And you bull rush him, but he kind of like disintegrates.
Well, no. Yeah, no, I'm not bull rushing him. I don't
Alright,
have that.
yeah,
That's doing his hand that I.
You shield punch him in the face, his body explodes, and money just explodes out.
I like greedily look to the corpses like.
And for now,
Oh,
let's
God,
just
I
end
read.
combat.
Well,
Are you
moving
looting
towards the
stuff,
door.
or are you just moving towards the door? 'Cause there's
Or at
money
least
in it.
I'm thinking like, well, if they're preparing, give them less time to prepare.
Yeah, I think so. I think that makes sense. I'm gonna air elemental past the satyrs and say, keep the bodies safe for us. We're gonna loot them later. Thanks.
They look at each other and they nod.
Or just run the fuck away. That also works.
They drop their axes and they just like look around at the bodies. And yeah, you guys are all heading towards the door, I assume.
Yeah, but why don't
Yeah.
you pass the... Can you tell me anything about Cali?
You're asking the satyrs?
Yeah. There's some place like running to
Well, as you're running by the... Well, this
Well,
is... what do you want
I
to
guess, okay, I'll look at like one say and just like hopes and like, anything important I should know about this Cali thing?
They've been sacrificing us and killing us in some ritual manner in there to this god. It's a big statue. They're trying to like reawaken it or something.
Do I
Oh,
get
it's not-
anything
it's
from
not
a
like keep going.
33
Ooh,
religion?
33. This is clearly no deity, but this talk of a statue being reanimated from sacrifices, I'll give you that you kind of have an idea of what kind of creature this might be. It's some sort of... It's not a god, but it is a strong, mechanically large creature that you probably think it is. I'll give you one question about it. It's likely some 6-armed giant kind of creature with twin swords.
Special attacks.
Special abilities. It has a breath weapon.
Boy, what kind?
Breath weapon. It can choose between acid, cold, electricity, fire, or sonic. They're particularly adept at using electricity and can inflict more damage with electricity, so they'll probably pick that. They have the...
It's a line or
it is a... breath weapon is a line. 60-foot line.
Okay. Don't stand behind me.
It has spell resistance. If you do any electricity, it will actually heal it.
Felix.
It has the
Don't do
ability
electricity.
to become suspended in animation indefinitely. But you can still kill it in that state because it's only immune to disease, toxins, starvation, thirst.
Ah, okay.
But it's still like susceptible to damage.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's what it's in right now, guys. It's in suspended animation.
And
No,
it
it's
gets
carbonating.
bonuses for each arm that it is not wielding a weapon.
Ooh, interesting.
That is all its special abilities.
When you move us to the map, John, if you wanna basically just put us in the round system to basically just keep track of buffs that way.
Yeah, let me get you into the map. Boop.
If it gets spooky, we're sacrificing the mountain.
No, that's fine. He knows he is here to protect you all, that's it.
Put you guys into combat, and I need to put them into combat. And then bring you to this map. Oops.
Big boss man.
The Red Lord.
No.
You don't know that.
Oh my god, this thing is covering the thing. There we go.
This is a cool map.
I think I see the Dread Lord.
You don't know that! As you guys opened up the door that was not locked, it was just kind of you just swing it open. They all, this guy kind of should be in the center here, as they were now prepared. And he says, "Who dares enter the temple?
Quick question
Blasphemers!"
about confusion and mind processing, because it says mental control including charm and compulsion effects. Confusion is a compulsion.
Then you would be immune to that.
Nice.
Everybody in the thingy? Yeah. No surprise around here. They were clearly expecting you.
What?
No way.
Has died. That's nice.
What is the distance of this? Oh, very far. This one starts casting a spell at you, Mountain.
Also,
starts
can
chanting-
we move a little bit? Because I think I would have been a little bit further ahead than them, considering we know they have, like, AoE bullshit.
So once you walk in the door, they would have waited for you to walk in more, and then they would follow?
I would say yes, but not much. Like, we're talking a 5-foot difference.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah,
Looking okay.
That's two of... Okay, let me just... There we go. That was 2 of me for a second. Yeah, like that, basically.
2 of me! Alright, it's casting a spell. Anyone want to identify it, or...?
Sure.
He's just saying, "I will keep you in place, creature." He's casting hold person. Give me a will save.
Don't stop moving.
Don't stop. Ooh. Do you have bonuses on top of that?
Nope. 18 is the roll, sadly.
You feel locked up, and you're like stuck in place. I think you get new saves every turn with this, don't you? It's not as like OP as the other ones.
Yes, I forget. Do you have freedom of movement?
I have, I believe I have removed paralysis.
Don't worry, I got this.
Each round on its turn, the subject may attempt a new saving throw to end the effect. It's a full round action that does not provoke activity, but for now you are paralyzed.
What?
Although it is a compulsion mind affecting effect, so maybe you're immune to this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, compulsion... Yeah, it wouldn't work as far
Alright, you are immune.
as... Well, at least I read mind bots.
Yeah, so you were starting to like stiffen up, and then your armor kind of like ding, and then just like you kind of like snap out of the spell.
Oh, you nasty fuckers.
This one,
Another
yeah, this one seeing that is not too happy about that, so they know they can't target you with that sort of spell. What else do they got here?
Oh, he just passed the save. You just gotta try again.
Yeah,
True,
try
true.
again. Are you sure really it was...
Oh, and I can put this music back up because you're back in the combat. Oh, I forgot there should be a satyr in here.
Getting sacked.
Yeah, so he'll jump down. You'll just start like slicing him up. Callie, please help us.
Does he look corrupted?
The satyr here. I mean, he already looks like he's like tied down and like his eyes are closed. You can't really tell.
Okay.
He might be dead.
Leyland.
Hey.
Getting out the old ruler.
Shoot the guy that's cop. Felix, you shouldn't fireball the poor man that's being tortured.
Well, you know, they're having a good sacrifice in here.
I know they're all within 30 feet.
Well, one of them, like I would miss out on like 2 of them.
Isn't it a 30 radius
It's
spell?
a 20-foot radius, so if they're within 40 feet of each other, I can target them.
Yeah, so you can get 4 of them.
Yes. But hear me out here. What if I don't do that? What if instead I just
Delete the leader.
well, okay. I have no idea what sort of creature the leader is, right? Because he's not the same kind of creature.
Yeah, you guys can do
Right.
a knowledge. Local.
Okay. Well, that means he's like a guy, I guess.
What I have.
Yeah, he is
Tell me
indeed a
about the family
guy.
history.
This guy
He's
is some.
just a guy.
Yeah, it is a guy that just likes to dress like a woman.
No, it is a human. One of the first humans you've seen here, and he has class levels of things that you passed a 41 on, so you can tell he is a Cavalier. And he has a template of this Dreadlord. He doesn't have a mount here with him, which is unfortunate. So that stuff's kind of.
Oh my god, he's gonna mount the god once it.
Yeah. So what kind of questions do you want from this guy?
Like if I were to unleash some sort of bullshit save or die on him, what save should I target?
His weakest save is will and reflex, but they're still pretty good. So yeah, he has this Dreadlord template. I don't know if you have any questions about that.
Nah, I don't care.
He has a great sword on his side, a bow on his back.
Should I be more scared of the sword or the bow?
The sword.
Okay, good to know.
Does he look like any of the previous party members by any chance?
No.
Could have been funny.
That would have been hilarious. Oh, they all died except for this one guy, and he just went around corrupting satyrs.
So the one thing that, even though you didn't ask about, it's important, or just some lore about the Dreadlord. It's has this ability called Landlocked. So it's directly tied from where it died. It cannot leave the area within 5 miles per hit dice of where it's centered on. For the area of significance. It loses all its abilities and benefits if it's not within its domain.
Well, it died?
Not necessarily. I just threw that in there, but basically it's an area of significance to it.
Okay. Noted. Then I will go and do some spell combat bullshit. And
Let's alt delete.
well, I will do evil things eventually, but currently,
Not Phantasmal Killer yet?
no. Currently, I'm just gonna this dude in the back. I will. Yeah, that works out. I will
Dominate
use-
first!
Not quite, but I'm gonna use. I'm essentially gonna blast him with everything I got, and the extra attack. That
You
I'm
would
gonna
know
get
it
at
has
the-
spell resistance if that matters to your plan.
That's fine. That's okay. I just want to unleash. Okay. So I'm gonna
Sure.
blast this dude with everything I got, and the last one is going to include a spell that I'm going to have to use my spontaneous distance spell on to make sure that's in range.
Jess, what was your healing thing's range?
So I'm gonna.
Like, it should be pretty high, I thought. Let me double check.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use a swift action to get a bonus to hit because, yeah. And use up a point from a pool. Do motherfucker. Okay, that's all the normal attacks, and then on top of that, there will be the extra attack that has the spell on it. So
Okay.
So, if it's more than 220 feet away,
Okay, then we are completely fine with what I plan to do.
All right, so that's all the attacks, and then we have, in addition, I think that's the total.
Yeah, can you add that up for me?
I will do in a second. Yeah, so that's does a 25 also hit?
It does.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm doing the math. 31, 40, 58, 66, 76, 84, 94, 99. 99 damage.
Oh my god. You just pepper
Yeah,
this guy.
Yeah. And now the last arrow had the spell on it, and he must give me a, what is it? I'm not, okay, I guess I could just click the spell.
Yes.
It's a lot less fun like that, but it is a will save, please, because as the last spell hits him, his own shadow comes from the ground and tries to reach for him and grab him.
Well,
so it's
spell
a will
resistance
save
first.
Yeah,
Okay.
will to negate.
Well, spell resistance.
Yes, also that.
Oh, weird. Its will save is not programmed correctly.
There you go,
So
25.
That.
25.
Yeah, that
Hopefully
overcomes
that's
it.
good.
This is his will save.
Ah, that's so sad. Unfortunately, that passes. So, it is negated. The spell does nothing. But it's a cool spell and I like it.
This one will run up.
Oh, and I would like to 5-foot step upwards into the air, flying.
Sure. So you're gonna keep on running.
Oh! Can you go, did you step here, or did you go here from here into
here to here.
I can't see your ruler, John.
Oh. From this square, yeah.
Okay, so when he enters there... Yeah?
Sure.
Does he just stop there, or does he keep moving?
He wants to be within 30 feet of Leyland after seeing that display, which I think he is. And he will swift action look at you. Give you a -3 to your will save. This guy will gonna climb up here, go like this. He needs to be within 30 feet of the mountain. So how far is he? He needs to take a 5-foot step more. And he will swift action look at you, mountain, lock eyes with you, -3 to your will save. This guy jumps down and helps doing the sacrifice. Kali, we summon you, Atahia.
Ah!
Whoa.
This map is so long, I'm having problems telling. God, please. Come on. 55 feet is there. How far away? Yeah. How many feet is that? I have to be so zoomed out. I can't read. 75. Ugh, feels bad. Okay, let me just double. Yeah. 20. Okay. YOLO.
Ooh.
Move back later, but we're going here for now, and I want to cast. I think should work against them.
What the fuck?
Well, first spell resistance check.
All of these things.
No, they didn't have
Because I
spell
thought
resistance.
it
It's
was
just
the big guy.
had. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
just
true.
the big guy has a SR.
Yeah, they do
So
not
it would
have
be
those.
going against the two that are up here and then this one. Because I think I can do 3, because it's
Yeah,
one creature for 4
4.
levels.
Fail. Probably pass. Maybe, I don't know. It's a level 5 spell. That might actually not beat your DC.
Saying my DC is right at 24, so
Ah, okay.
I was just trying to see.
Yeah, it's your hexes you can do shit with to make them really hard.
Yeah, I think that one unfortunately might be a pass too.
F.
Well, it's still partial, so what happens here?
Okay, so they function as debilitating pain, so I'll just link that and then go add a thing back to it, but it's it's not saying I have a charge of it to cast, so I actually have to open up.
Click the just the logo itself of the spell. I'll just post it.
Okay, debilitating pain. The target is overcome with intense pain, causing it to be stunned on a failed save or dazed for 1 round on a successful save.
Okay, so they're still stunned for just 1 round?
No. If
Oh no,
want
they're
to
stunned
yell,
for
they're
a
stunned
round
for the
per
duration.
free level.
Yeah, 1 is
Yeah,
stunned.
duration is 4 rounds, so the one that failed is stunned for 4 rounds. The other 2 are dazed for a single round.
Alright.
And days is no action.
I don't think that would be the case, but let's see. Daze. The
Daze?
creature is unable to act normally. A dazed creature can take no action, but has no penalty to AC. Daze condition typically lasts 1 round, but this lasts longer because it's a spell. Oh damn, this is fucking strong. What the
Oh,
fuck?
wait! That construct's written.
Did
One of their
construct say
immunities
something
was
specific
stunned.
against daze?
No, stun.
Oh.
Alright, so I'll just mark them all as dazed, which I mean is theoretically the same except for the AC part, which you guys don't care about anyway. They just can't do anything.
No,
Yeah,
it's the
but
duration.
stunned, like he could have been stunned for like a long time.
Well, how long is it? I thought it was the same duration.
No,
No,
the stunned
days is for
one would have been
1.
4 rounds.
Oh, the daze is 1 round? Okay, whatever. You still disabled
Yeah.
3 guys for 1 round. It's pretty crazy.
Okay.
Anything else?
No.
This guy will run up here. Are you within 30 feet, my dear?
Give him the finger.
Yeah, he will lock eyes with you and give you a -3 to your save. Legumi.
I feel like I should be immune to that. Just
No, you guys are eyeing each other.
Nobody's down by 5, right?
None of us is
So-
taking damage yet.
These guys
Okay,
are
I was just
mortal.
making sure.
You don't have any insane single target buff, right, Jess?
I don't really think so.
Okay. He's 50.
Is he 50? That's good. That's good for me.
Lovely, neat.
Whoa.
You should kill your friends.
Jesus.
Wrong
That's
guy.
that's the
I
wrong
think-
one. That's the Dreadlord one. So that's
Oops.
actually a 26. And I think 26 passes.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just re-roll that. With the
Oh,
right
I'm
one.
fine with that too.
Let's
There you go.
You should kill your friends.
That sounds like a good idea.
They make great sacrifices.
Anything else?
That's it.
Oh, Dreadlord.
One day.
Yeah, he's like sticking these arrows like really out of them. He like kind of snaps them off in half. The like nub is still like in him, and he's like,
Yeah,
coughing
they're
up
like
blood.
made of light actually as well,
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of.
Okay.
And they like stick into him, he breaks them off, and like the light dissolves.
Yeah, and he takes a step back, puts a hand on the statue, and kind of like disappears into the statue. Some sort of magical
Ooh.
effect or something.
There,
And,
he might not be able to do that
Because
he is currently
face locked.
phase locked.
yeah, that's fine. He just
Alright.
disappears out of sight, walking back into the statue, and suddenly, from some direction, oops, the music stopped because I hit my hotkey by accident. You start hearing a spell being chanted. It sounds like it's like echoing around you. You don't know sure where, but I need a saving throw, a will saving throw, or you can identify the spell as well.
Yeah, I would love to. There you go.
It is dominate person.
That is compulsion.
That is.
You are immune against dominate person, yes.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's going on you.
No, yeah, it's going on Felix. He wants this fucking Gatling gun.
Oh yeah. Understandable. Have a day.
Please pass.
Yes. How's 29?
Ooh, that will.
Actually, 31. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
This is an
will
enchantment.
more than passes. You hear these thoughts in your head telling you to attack your friends, but you are immune.
Yeah, I whisper back, don't worry, I consider you my friend.
Harold.
yeah, it's fine.
Oh my lord.
When he dies, I will then go on the other as dazed.
Are these ones broken too? Yep. Like that.
Well, you know, that one, maybe not attack him because he's currently ready to kill someone else.
Yeah, I'm not attacking him.
Okay, you're attacking the days dudes. Nice.
It's around 2 o'clock. Why, or my time. Why don't we take a quick break and I'll fix
Yeah.
these tokens to the proper
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
I was
gonna
like, it's
look
not
for
2 o'clock.
food
Let's
for the
just
hungry.
call it.
We are back. The mountain smashes this thing to smithereens and throws the last attack on this guy and gives him a good whap.
And loot falls out.
Yep. Some gold just jettisons out.
Whee!
Bro, I'm so ready for this loot.
This guy
These are the
jumps
best
down
enemies,
here,
guys.
starts
Oh.
stabbing the satyr. For Kali.
Oh god. These things are psychotic.
This one is dazed, but no longer at the end of its turn, right? So I'll
Yes.
take that condition off now. Boop. But he was dazed. And now it's Leyland.
Alright, this dude, you said he's completely out of sight now?
Yes.
Well.
Delete this guy murdering the satyr.
Okay. But first, let me also completely disappear from sight.
Okay.
Because if he does that, then I want to do it. So I'm gonna spell combat. Some of that extra special sauce. On myself, please. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna yeet skeet and delete that nerd. Oh yes, invisibility. Alright, Mr. Satyr Murderer, you will face justice this day.
No, specifically this guy.
I mean, they're all stabbing him.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
the only one that hasn't acted yet.
Alright. Ooh, I think a 24 misses, guys. Because it's a nat 1.
Yeah. The many shot will miss as well.
Yeah.
But the 25 looks good.
I am currently invisible, so
29.
they do take
I posted the damage for you, John.
penalties.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'll just always do that when we know we are fighting against something that has DR.
Boop. Yeah,
But
the
he is not
arrows land into him.
Yeah. And I'm invisibly floating along, just, you know,
Somewhere.
moving 5 feet at a time.
This one is also dazed. So just kind of like walks around like, whoa. Or actually, you did the pain thing, so I think he's just like fetal position in pain. Oh, it hurts. Please, Kali, relieve me of this pain.
This kid is just 8 arrows.
Yeah, he ate some arrows. He will finish off the satyr. The satyr's blood just like fills that bucket, that pool up in that area.
No!
And he just starts like chanting.
The ritual!
At to
Oh,
him.
I kind of did want them to finish the ritual though, so I guess that's on me.
Right.
I mean, I also kind of do, but... Hey, I'm not on a cost of the satyr. I just want more XP and loot.
Wow. So
Remember, this guy's
can't
going to murder his friends.
see Which one?
That is right.
His friends? I don't
This guy.
know. This one? Okay. And we can't see the dude that, like, disappeared, technically?
No.
Nope.
Okay. So all we can see is the 3 in the center that are
This
the
guy over here
Spanish-
too is no longer dazed.
Oh, him. I think maybe I go... Don't want to waste my hexes on those dudes in the center. Fuck.
Also, just to remember, you don't... You have ways of dealing with enemies, but it's not like you have damage, right? It's just like kill effects and debuffs, right?
Mostly,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, I do have, like, some damaging spells, but... Why?
Well, it's more just like, okay, like, if you could, like, finish this guy off yourselves, like, cool, then I'll just get into the fray of things, but... If that isn't an option, then I will be here to kill him. Before I leave.
It's a fortitude save. That has a fortitude save.
Yeah, a lot of things usually when they kill you have fort saves. It's kind of annoying.
Reflex and will.
Well, that were saves.
Okay, I mean, we can try this. I gotta position I mean, it would be better, though, because it's a cone-shaped burst.
I mean, you are hasted. What's the range of it?
30 feet.
30 feet cone. I mean, if you can get here... That's like... all three of these idiots here.
I think, yeah, if I, like, move right here...
One up. Because it's 30 feet, so this guy is now 35.
I'm on the edge of a rock here, but... Alright, let's try this.
I actually would say that this hits from here.
Ooh, cool. Actually... I mean, that's fine, or that's fine. Yeah, we'll try like that. Fuck it.
Banshee Blast. What is this?
Oh, baby.
You create a cone of spectral energy resembling a screaming elven ghost that deals 1d4 points of damage per caster level, maximum 15d4. Says the reflex has damage. Any creature that fails to reflex save must succeed a will save, become panicked.
Yeah,
What?
that is a death effect. And a fear effect. They're immune to death effects.
Are they completely immune to death effects, or just ones that
Immune to
require
disease,
fort
death
saves?
effects, necromancy, paralyzed, poison, sleep, and stunning. Well, I guess it has the death tab, but is it a death effect? I guess that is the bigger question, actually. Because it doesn't kill him, right? Just
Yeah,
outright.
I guess, do they mean anything tagged with death effects, or do they mean like a physical death?
By
of
raw,
something?
yes, but it's fine. It works. Let's just move it along here. I think it's a
Alright.
cool effect. It's a cool idea. You Banshee Blast them. These aren't 100% constructs. They have a humanoid component, so let's just say it works.
Yeah.
So they need to give you reflex saves.
Well, will first.
Will
No,
first.
Reflex first,
No,
then
no.
will.
Reflex.
That's a
reflex
weird.
first. And let me
It's
hold
just
on, let me
two
roll the
different effects of
damage
different
roll.
saves.
12d4,
Yeah.
right?
You're gonna roll for one of each of them, John, or you're just gonna do one compounder?
I'm just rolling.
Fail!
Ooh.
Fail!
Alright, so one pass,
Okay.
he takes half.
Yeah, one will take half, two take full, and then they make will...
Yeah, the two that fail makes will save.
Any
Panicked.
creature that fails its reflex must succeed a will save or be panicked for a round per level. So the one who passed doesn't, but the other
The
two
two
now
must
need
make will
will
saves.
saves.
Okay.
And if they fail, they're panicked for a long time. Panicked.
Forever.
Not panicked. Boo. Well, one of them gets panicked forever.
Conditions.
He's scared.
He drops his
Well,
weapons,
Rounds.
if he had any.
They did it not. Oh, not.
Their claws.
Panicked. Where's the panicked? There we go. Alright, cool. Anything else?
No.
Go murder your friends.
More sacrifices for the god.
Yes, kill him.
Oh my god, this thing is... You will try to swipe at him. And steal some of his money. I guess then I could check.
Didn't I get a steel check to it? Yeah.
Yeah.
My money now, ho.
That's not enough to steal from his extra-dimensional space, unfortunately. Megumi.
All right.
Tell this guy to come murder his friends. No, that would be too hard. They have insane will saves. It would just be funny. Well, the good thing is I'm no longer nasty-eyed.
Evil-eyed.
Because no one is.
Try to murder your friends.
On this guy. He resists. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it for me right now.
What does the Dreadlord want to do?
He wants to go home. And flee.
Dreadlord, phone home. My own personal Dreadlord also decided to go home. Or come home, rather.
He will drop from somewhere above you guys and take some falling damage. Well, he's not moving like that, but that's where his token was. But he intentionally dropped himself, right? So that takes less damage, right?
Yeah, or a
forget how
bonus
this
or
works.
something like that.
Let's just quickly look at that. Falling. If a character deliberately jumps, the damage is the same, but the first 1d6 is non-lethal. DC 15 acrobatics allows the character to avoid any damage for the first 10 feet fallen. Okay, so he's going to obviously try to tumble down purposely.
And Tom's right there.
Yes. He's going after the little kitty cat.
And I guess he wouldn't provoke AOs because he's just falling, even though he's in my thing.
You can make a swipe at him in the air. You won't
Can I
stop his
too? 'Cause
movement, though.
He's falling past me. Can I too make an arrow?
Do you threaten with a bow? Can you make
Yes,
attack?
I do.
Then yes, you can.
Okay, John, I'm gonna ask you something real fucking specific here, after Felix does his attack.
There you go.
That
Love
will hit.
I
It is a
don't
+5
want to try and
weapon
deal
in case it
damage to
matters
this
for the
guy,
art.
but instead I want to try and knock him away from where he's wanting to land.
Unless you have a special way to do that, you're not going to be able to.
I mean, I think... Well, no, Bull Rush is one of the ones that actually is standard, specifically. Yeah, I don't have anything that allows me to do that. It's just, damn it. Alright. I will note this is with +4 on top because of the blood weapon.
Yeah, you'll get a nice juicy red hit on him.
And I'm guessing my weapon has glowing as much as it can, as it ever has actually. 'Cause
Yeah, I think it's
I've
the
ever
most
actually-
consecutive hits you've ever done.
Yep.
It is glowing bright red. He's still alive. As he lands, he says, "Little kitty, you will be a sacrifice to Kali." As he tries to whap you with his
Who
great
the
sword.
fuck is Allie?
With a 25. I assume that hits you. Oh, if you said something just, you're not coming through.
Oh. Maybe
Can you
her
hear me?
headset-
Oh, I can
Yes.
hear you now. I think you're just lagging a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. 25 does hit me.
Alright, do you want me to apply that damage to you, or... Let's see if it works.
Oh, well, let's see. 8 of it is my temporary HP.
It will do
should-
that on
it
your own.
should
If
do
you
it,
just
yeah.
apply damage, it will take 10 from you.
Alright, I think it did it right. I applied it. And I need you to give me a will save, as his image before you is terrifying to you. He looks scary as he's like facing you down, so I need a will save from you.
Some would even call him dreadful.
Yes. I think that's a failure. double check what happens on a fail.
Here.
Because he has fear. Any creature with this must make a will save. Whether or not the save is successful, that creature can't be affected again. It is a mind affecting. Why doesn't it tell me what happened? I guess it's just a universal effect. I think you just shake him. But I forget exactly. Fear or
First step is shaken. Unless it's crowed something specific. Effect or spell.
Functions like the fear spell.
Okay. Then fear. It is a cone shaped burst that panics the target.
Alright. You are panicked. You're panicking, little kitty cat.
So scary. Ooh.
So whatever, if you're holding anything, just you drop it on the ground in that square. And then all you want to do is flee.
Don't worry, you're not gonna get a chance to flee.
Alright, Mountain, your turn. If you strike me down, I will become more powerful than you can imagine.
Then you will be happy.
My life for Kali.
These dudes are weird.
Yeah, they are. Damn cultists.
I will take me ground. And yeah. +5 or whatever to all of those.
Yeah, after the first one, you will smash him to bits.
Cool. I'll continue with the attacks in this idiot then.
Your weapon gets like this tinge of blackness into it as it continues striking at the other guy, which will be, what's his AC?
That'll show well hits.
Yeah, they are all hits. So you will murder him as well.
I take a look at my partner.
Yeah, you notice like after you beat the Dreadlord, like the blood kind of like got absorbed and like it turned like it was like bright red. Now it's like a darker kind of red as the hammer part of the whatever it is. It's like a hammer, right? Yeah. The blunt part is like turned like a little bit of a black hue to it, and it's like there's like black veins kind of reaching up into the weapon, and then as you continue murdering this guy, like it keeps like the veins just keep growing into the weapon, keeps like extending into it.
And does it seem to be focused around where like the crystal part is embedded?
Yeah, sure. As you finish,
I will sort of take a hand to my weapon and just pat it.
As you murder these two guys, the temple starts to shake a bit. And
I'll also immediately just exit my stance again. Because it's something always dead, yeah, so.
This guy is, what is he, panicked?
Yep, he's
I
dropping everything and just
forever.
fleeing away from his panicked target.
Yeah, so he just like runs over here in the corner.
Speaking of panicked, am I still panicked now that it's dead or no?
You technically are, but we'll see what happens on your turn.
Okay.
You don't have to do it until your turn. This guy will move over here and start chanting as well.
Whoosh, whoosh.
And at the end of his turn, the blood that's in this like basin here, it just starts to like start to drain.
Kill the people chanting. Oh,
Cat,
too late.
what's going on? Tell me.
this statue kind of starts to animate. Like flecks of the stone kind of peel off. And this creature is awakened.
Let's go.
It's
Sit
got-
down, this bastard.
It's got 2 long swords in its hands. And it kind of just like looks around.
Can I press the button?
What's the button?
No, let's-
to give it a cool name.
Sure.
Alright, which button should it be? Religion?
Local.
It's just a guy again, guys.
Just a dude.
Yeah, his name is Frank.
This is a creature you've never seen before, but you're like aware of like its general abilities. You're not quite sure like what it is.
That's fine. I don't care.
And
Have I
I'm
heard
not-
of it, John?
You-
18. Most
You've heard
because I'm
legends
from-
of it, but you don't know what it is. You've just like heard tales of this like immortal being that can suspend itself in animation and stuff. So it has its blue skin has 6 arms, and it has armor on and twin swords that glitter with jewels. Just for like mysterious purposes, I won't tell you its name, but you know,
perfect.
like you've heard of this thing. Generally, you know it has true seeing, so it sees through your mirrored images. It has spell resistance, and
I think through in this too.
it absorbs the electricity, like we talked about. You can ask 2 questions about it.
Yeah, it sees through invisibility too, Felix.
Yeah, I know. That's how true seeing works, dude.
Yeah, it sees everything.
Truly, he sees. Yeah. I'm gonna. I think we're gonna see some special attacks from this dude. And I think we should know about the defenses just so we can help John calculate.
Defensives is, I think I told you everything. It absorbs electricity.
Yeah.
It's immune to electricity, immune to mind affecting, negative energy. And that's about it.
Cool.
It's not a construct, so
It is not a construct. It is a monstrous humanoid.
Cool.
it's set.
Yep.
I guess technically it would have been knowledge of nature, but humanoids are under local as well.
Yeah. And about the special attacks.
Oh, special attacks. We talked about the breath weapon. Other than that, it's got its 2-weapon fighting with these 2 long swords. Other than that, that's all he's got. No other special things. Oh, I can cast some spells.
Cool.
You can kind of guess what flavor of spells it would cast.
That's fine. Alright.
All right.
You said it's a
Leyland.
monstrous humanoid. Nice. Well, if you can't, Felix, maybe kill the things that are coming for that to heal.
Sorry. It is my turn. My bad. Sure. I'm starting with this dude, and I'll keep the invis buff on for now because they can't see me. But as soon as they're all dead, I'm turning it off. Do. And there's another attack coming after this. So,
Pew.
and
Ooh, that is a crit confirm. That is a lot of damage.
alright, so I think that's like 1 billion damage.
So that is before even just the last one here.
So the last one will finish him off. As
Okay.
you take him from full to 0 with 1 barrage
Love
of
that.
attacks.
I love that for me.
He just collapses into that basin.
You know, it's really good that I have infinite arrows right now.
Yes.
Anything else you can do on your turn that you want to do?
Nope. Choose not to.
The god has returned. You will all pay now. As he will cast a spell.
Oh.
What is the range on this? Close.
Oh, that's not very far.
Yeah, it's not very
This-
far at all.
This guy's level like 45 feet.
Oh, but that's actually not that bad. He'll kind of move on up here, and he should be within range of the mountain as he... Right, is that 50 feet? Yeah. He will start casting a spell at you, mountain. As a ray of negative energy kind of springs from his finger at you. I need a... oh, no saving throw. He just has to hit a ranged touch. Which may actually be a little difficult. Range touch attack.
We'll give him a this half negative effect for a round. Okay, yeah.
Ugh.
Mets.
Oh wait, why did it say melee? It's the same bonus anyway, I think.
He range touch attacks with strength. Let's go.
Yeah, whatever. Low roll. He misses. At to here.
Run away!
How far is this thing? More than 30 feet, god damn it. Nah. Alright, it's just...
Yeah, this guy's scared in the corner. Basically 2 guys left in the fray here.
Yeah, that guy's gonna be panicked for the longest time. So.
Yeah.
For the
I mean, I
longest
can't,
time.
Buddha, the big boy anyways, because it's freaking immune to mind affecting. So, I guess I'll use my, Buddha Hex on this guy. I'm gonna split Hex to put it on that one too at the same time. And it's gonna go against AC attacks and saves.
The ultimate hex.
What?
You said attack, AC, and saves, right? Okay.
Yeah. I'm just trying to link it for the DC. Have my DC in there? I don't think it does. I think if I put my Evil Eye, it's the same DC as my just Evil Eye, though.
And what's it that makes you get 3? Because Buddha says 1 more.
This music is fucking because I'm a Buddha.
Yeah. If the Buddha takes the evil eye hex, but yeah.
So I think they both failed.
Oh.
So is this just
Yeah,
lasting
one.
a long
Yeah,
time?
15 rounds
Oh,
that
my
they
lord.
have the negatives to all of those. And then after casting that, I will take my movement.
You can move more than that, you're hasted,
Oh yeah.
if you want to. Just
That
because
also
it's
means
scary
that
out
if
there in this big
Megumi is
world.
panicked, he is just going to fucking leave.
Just gonna move back here. And that is my turn.
Nice. Alright, they are both evil-eyed up. Megumi.
So, is she still panicked, John?
I'll say it's over. The source of her panic is dead and gone.
Nice. In that case, nobody else has taken damage, right?
Indeed.
Oh. Probably give me a moment and I'll be about to take some.
All right. I'm
Ooh.
going to choose lightning.
Nice.
Very good.
I'm guessing so you move up here next to me and...
Yeah.
Can I also have it?
Yeah, she casted communal.
Yeah, of course.
Well, it's more just he wasn't within 5 feet of me. I was like,
I believe rules is written you can touch up to 6 people on your turn using like your full round, so you can like move around and just.
Oh, okay. It's just... Okay, gotcha. And it is... One spell assault 7 pack cast level, so yeah.
120 points.
We each get the 100 points, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
And it's just the
I think
so,
duration.
yes.
That's
Duration is-
technically
yeah.
split.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can always forget how that can.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that into my height instead of my mirror images because I don't think they matter.
All right, and that'll be my turn.
Alright, Mountain.
The Mountain Man. Alright, I hope you're ready for my turn, John, because I'm gonna ask you a really stupid question.
I will move up.
My lord.
And I will delete this idiot.
Oh yeah, you will
Jesus
kill him with that
Christ.
crit. His body explodes, the weapon, the veins grow deeper.
And yeah, I just stand here, I look at this guy,
Come on.
come at me. And to the big one, I give the middle finger.
This one's cowering in the corner. Jesus.
He's gonna be so scared he gets to see his own god die.
What's the range on this? Close. He will just try to shoot the negative energy at you. Probably won't have a chance, but he's trying. Ooh, 25 against your touch.
That hits me.
Alright. What does this do again? No saving throw. That's cool. There's no description in there.
It does nothing.
No, it does something. You point your finger and fire a black ray of negative energy. You must make a ranged touch attack. It does. If it does, the subject gains. Roll me a d4 for negative levels.
The mountain is so small.
You get 4 negative levels. Get enervated. Usually negative levels have a chance of becoming permanent, but the negative levels from enervation don't last long enough to do so. So yeah, these are temporary.
Yeah.
How long do they last then?
I think it's like
Enervation, duration. It's instantaneous. I guess they're just saying, because I think negative levels is like a day, so it must be. Oh, it regains the lost levels after a number of hours equal to your caster level. So it's like 10 hours or something.
Okay.
Because these are caster level 10, I believe. Yes.
That's what you said before.
De-leveled, and he will walk.
Just to make sure.
And he will move back and say, "Praise the God that has returned. Save us." This creature walks up.
Yeah, it's only one. Oh no, it is because these are temporary.
Yes.
Ah, but it's a casting round of 3. Never mind. I'll just deal with having these negative levels.
You'll be fine.
So the question is, when someone casts protection from energy, is there a chance that they know what energy you chose?
No.
Unlikely, I would say. I would say they would find out by using
Well-
that energy against them.
So the question is it smart enough to know that you know that it has it's mostly likely to use electricity, and it can choose a different type of breath weapon to outplay you?
How am I
Or-
things are
That's the question
Alright.
here. Let's give it an in
Well,
check.
while you're thinking about that question, I'm gonna give you an even harder question to think about. Because you mentioned it has true seeing. Now, the true seeing that it has, would you say it's like a weird innate ability, or it's some sort of permanent spell effect that's on it?
It's a permanent spell effect that's on it.
Okay.
So if you were to just say, yeah, if you cast a spell, it would temporarily turn it off. Temporarily. Not forever.
Okay. How does the temporarily thing work usually?
Well, I'm going a little bit off raw here because I don't think you
Yeah.
can do that, but you kind of could because there's mention of it when you do like certain things. Anyway, it would be for. I guess that is a good question. How long would it be?
A few
would-
rounds.
Yeah, it
One
would
or
be enough so that it would be probably during the combat. Like it'd be like a few rounds.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so
Okay,
it didn't do enough on its in check, so it's just gonna unleash a breath weapon of electricity in a line.
Yes.
Um,
I'm gonna tell you why it matters later, where I asked the question.
I think I have a line here. Yeah, ray template. So the question is, can it put it in between squares? Probably not, right? Like, could it do this to hit? No. Okay, it doesn't even let me do that. So the question is it going for Kitty Cat or Atihia? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. You guys both have protection, but one will be for Cat, 2 will be for Atihia. Alright. Atihia, you're getting blasted.
Lightning bolt.
So it unleashes its breath weapon, which is a 14d6 reflex for half. 14d6 lightning damage. Oh wait, is it more damage? Because it said something about doing more damage here. If it chooses particularly adept using electricity, and it will inflict 1 additional point of damage per die, plus 14. So it's plus 14 on top of that. So I can't do math.
68.
Or
68.
68.
68, yeah.
68 damage.
So close to greatness.
Atihia, you take half. Harold, you take full.
Okay.
As the lightning kind of you like at least in and
Yeah.
cracks along the floor.
I hope you all
Cheers.
are acting very shocked and wounded at this, so it does it again.
Ah!
Give me bluff checks if you're gonna feign getting hurt by that.
It hurt! Oh! Ah!
68 is 34, 86. Protection left.
All right, Leyland.
You're not worthy. Okay. Thanks, game.
What?
Yeah. It keeps saying that, but no,
I haven't seen that.
it doesn't know. Well, because you haven't been modifying the height of your token.
Ah! Yeah, I just put it in the energy resistance.
Ow! I'm
Alright.
so hurt.
Now, John, let's see. Does it believe a sense motive?
Alright.
Do they program in his sense motive? They did not. So it's just plus sense motive is wisdom, right? So it's just
Yeah.
Alright. Now, the reason why I'm asking you, John, is because I asked you about the spell effect,
Mm-hmm.
right? It's because I have a spell you might remember. That's a little funky. And I'm gonna click it because I don't have it prepared, but I can get it through Mega's bullshit.
Okay, I'm just moving these out of the way.
It's this spell here, Arcana Theft.
Okay.
Touch it.
Well, yeah, that's fine, right? I can do that.
You wanna steal it?
Yeah.
But it sounds like it wouldn't steal a permanent effect in that way, so like I wouldn't get permanent.
No, but you could get it
true sight.
temporarily. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need it temporarily. It's really funny though. Okay. Then
I don't know. I would say it could steal permanent, because that's like I guess because of the spell magic thing.
I
If
would
it
have
was-
to look into the spelling.
If it was a true seeing spell that was placed permanently on it, I would say yes, but it's an
Yeah.
innate ability that it.
True.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It is an innate
Fair enough.
effect instead of an actual spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take his eyes.
I would love to. Yes, I'm gonna presto blast this guy with a lot of attacks, and then fire off a spell as a swift action, like quicking utility, you know, making quick. I would say quick. Go and where the fuck is my spell that I was trying to cast? You know what? I'm just dispelling this nerd. Might as well. I'm just casting a normal dispel to try and negate his ability to see me.
Sure.
So I'm just gonna use a dispel magic here.
You're not even gonna do spell combat.
Oh yeah. Yes, I will do spell combat instead of using the quickening rod because it doesn't matter in this case.
Well, okay. It matters for one thing only. If you quicken one and it succeeds, you get invis buff.
Alright, give me a caster level check.
I can do spell combat without delivering it by an attack. That's what I'm saying. That's why it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Yes, of course.
Oh.
15 probably not good enough, eh?
No.
Alright.
Now you could quick rod it.
No, I can't.
Oh, no more charges. Right.
No, that's not how it works. Alright. I'm just removing my invis buff and blasting this nerd. That's...
Damn, you're high up in the air, Felix.
Yes, I am. Yes, sir. Does a 20 hit?
No.
How about 25 or 26?
No and no.
How about 31?
Yes. So yeah, these arrows will ping it, and actually hitting it, it'll growl in anger.
Alright, that's 35 damage. Yeah. I don't think it had DR, right? From what I remember. So.
It does not.
Thumbs up, boys.
Is it particularly damaged by the sun by any chance?
No. It's not a vampire or anything like that.
Alright.
Anything else from
Well,
Layla?
that's my turn. That's my
Alright,
turn.
Atahia.
I am going to move like over 40 feet. Does this have?
Yeah, I wouldn't get closer yet because he goes before me.
Mhm. I hate how I can't tell. And this. Does this have a 30 feet specific range? Oh. That one's 60 feet. Okay. I guess we're doing this because it's 60 feet. So I can reach it.
Okay.
I think that should work on him. Like, in terms of I don't think he has anything that makes him, like, immune.
Yeah, sorry, 1 second here. Just noticed some of his stats were a little off here. Fix them. Okay. You are agonying him, so one creature causing him to suffer in pain. What, no saving throw? Or
Fortitude
okay.
Negates. He makes a
Gotcha.
fortitude save. Why doesn't it list my DC here? I think the DC is 25.
Oh.
Okay, well, let me double check because that's really close.
Mm-hmm.
I think he...
Didn't you have a way of increasing your hex DCs?
Yeah, this does say DC 25 plus 2 DC from ability focus, but I think that's already baked in.
Should, yeah.
Hold on, let me check one thing.
This is nasty. He's like save or die, essentially. That would have been very anticlimactic if you failed that.
True.
I mean, he gets a new temp every time.
Yeah, but with you guys, he's not going to last more than a round or two.
Oh, we don't do that much damage, dude. That's not...
Oh, yeah.
You still need to hit him.
True.
He's got good AC.
Yeah, okay.
You know, how dexterous would you say he is? Does he look like he has good touch AC too, or should I...
No, he does not look very dexterous.
Okay.
He's wearing armor and stuff.
Yeah, it's a DC 25, so he passes, but I'm pretty sure I can...
Try again next round.
Yeah. Try again next round on him.
Alright, Megumi.
Alright,
One thing for sure, don't stay
so
between...
Felix is up in the
Yeah, and I'm technically still
right
invisible.
in a line. Okay, and you're technically still invisible. Okay.
Yes.
Actually, just out of curiosity, John, how tall is the ceiling in here?
It's pretty high up. It's like 60, 70 feet in the air.
Okay, so that's your cap, Felix. It's not 120.
Well, 120 is not how high up I am, but yes.
How could she touch if
I'm
she
gonna
couldn't
go
see you?
there.
I made myself known to her pretty hard.
Fair enough.
Hi, hello, I'm right here. Touch me, please. Also, I'm literally air.
And then I'm going to Okay, and then I'm gonna swift action use Healer's Way on myself.
Okay.
You know that way.
What the fuck?
Think you're full.
Yep. Totally.
Pretty good. Some good touching there.
Yes, yes. Alright, and then
Also, do you want to add the dude to the initiative order, John, or do you want to keep him hidden there?
Sure. You don't get to know the name, so...
I
Just
mean, we
change
can
his
see
name
the
real
name
quick
from
before
his
anyone reads it.
rolls.
Yeah, we
Valley
yeah,
King.
Never mind. Never mind.
we just
and
we're still
then-
Cali.
His name is Gang.
I'm going to use protection of energy on myself
Okay.
and choose fire.
Just so you know, that doesn't stack with your lightning, so it has to go through your lightning before the fire becomes active. So if he used fire on you right now, you would
Oh.
still get hurt by it.
Okay.
You can still do that because it's still a legitimate thing to do, but just so you're aware that it doesn't stack.
Yeah, I think I'm still gonna do that because
Sure.
who
I thought
knows?
actually that
Is it the newer spell that the older spell that takes precedent over the newer one, or the other way around?
It's the older one.
Okay.
Needs to be gone through first. Oh, that's a good question. I'm not exactly sure on this
when
ordering.
I know that like it even says here, resist energy and protection of energy don't stack.
There's an FAQ. Dan explained this to me years ago. I'll trust Dan over it unless you want to do the research on it. But he explained this that essentially the same spell effect can't stack with one another. So it worked the way I said. Like it'll eat through one energy and then the other one will become active. But the question of ordering, I don't remember. So I'll let you choose. You can choose if you want the fire to be on or the lightning. When you cast the spell, you can choose which one to be active.
Alright, the same spell can produce varying effects if applied blah blah blah. Usually the last spell in the series trumps the others. None of the previous spells are actually removed or dispelled, but their effects become irrelevant while the final spell in the series lasts.
Right. Okay.
Fine,
So knowing that,
round.
if you cast this, you'll override your lightning with fire, but the lightning will come back when the fire's depleted.
Okay. I mean, I figured keep him guessing.
Smart. Yeah.
All right, and that'll be my
pretty
turn.
All right, Mountain.
There we go. I move up. I crack my bones. Well, big fella. Shall we see who falls first?
This thing will try to enervate you again.
Hey, John, it's still my turn. What the fuck are you doing?
What else are you doing? What are you doing?
Using all of his attacks.
Oh, are you in range? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought you were waiting for him to come up.
Oh no. Oh, it's probably gonna fall up unless there's some insane little bonuses to this.
The 28 will hit. Let's see if I can apply damage to him and it'll work correctly. Nope. Okay. So it takes a massive 2 hits. Jesus. Well, your third one will miss.
I look at my weapon, does it completely fall off? No longer even black and shit?
No, it's still like veining and pulsing.
Oh! And then it gets smacked for 37.
Yeah, it's almost dead, but still alive. Okay,
He
is
just
that
wants one attack, man.
Yeah, please.
Please.
This thing will try to enervate you again. The range touch, 24. I don't know why I keep saying melee. That is. Oh yeah, the evil eye. It should be a 20. Yeah.
It still hits.
Okay. So you get another 2 negative levels.
Yeah.
This thing will try to move up to you. I think it needs. Does it need a? Yeah, I think its reach is only 10 feet, so it needs to actually move 10 feet.
Okay. Let's see if it's allowed to get 10 feet. Can you move back 5 feet, John?
Oh yeah, because
Yes. No! And you do take the damage!
that's so rude.
do love the fact that I hit with a natural 2 because of the weapon so of blood.
This spell creates electrical. This. Alright. It will attempt to cast a spell defensively. Oh my god. Really?
So on that one isn't a failure, but plus the damage it took? Well,
it's casting a spell after you attacked it. But that bonus is wrong. So yeah, the spell will fail. Because I don't know why it's giving it a plus 27.
Bonus plus 3. Jesus. Crazy.
Yeah. Some god this was, eh?
I mean, he tried his best.
He did try his best. Alright, Leyland.
The issue was that his fucking minions just fed my weapon too much.
Report them for feeding.
Sure.
You're
working for the enemy! So
GG,
Phil, just go kill steal. Just kill steal me already.
But of course. I will not only kill steal you, but I will do it with style.
Oh.
Spell combat attack first, but instead of delivering it with an arrow, I just point the finger at him. I reach into my bag, I take out a piece of snow, I form a snowball, and just like, yeet. Although I guess, yeah, sure, let's do snow, right? Sure.
I mean, you shouldn't make it shocking at least.
Yeah, it's not.
It's when you're working for the enemy.
Would that really surprise any of us, though?
Eh.
I hope a 33 hits his touch.
It does indeed. Is there a spell resistance on this?
There is, so I will have to overcome the spell resistance, but if it does damage to him, he will take 60 from it being maximized. I technically should have said that before, I'm sorry, I intended to do it.
It's okay, he has more. You've killed him with a non-maximized one if you hit.
Yeah, okay.
Or if it overcomes.
That's a 30 to overcome it.
You manifest a snowball and just
Get wrecked, nerd.
collapses over.
Alright. Then I look at this dude in the back and I say, "Your god lost against me in a snowball fight."
Yeah, this
Then
guy
I shoot him 20
screams,
times.
"You've murdered Kali! No!"
Man, what a shitty god.
Oh my god.
No, I don't really feel that proud.
Oh, you're still going. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that will.
And technically I'm still invisible to this dude, so
Yeah,
I
that
think
will
all
just
of those
murder
hits.
him. And the last guy is petrified in the corner. I don't know what you guys want to do with him.
Jesus.
This will answer you, John.
Oh god. Alright, you can just coup de grace him if you're wanting to kill him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to him. I will just take my partner up to me. Enjoy, sweetheart, and just bash his head in.
Jesus.
Alright, my game's lagging at the amount of experience I just gave you guys.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that is.
Damn it, we're
some
missing
experience.
6,000. Damn it, so close.
So the area will slowly come to more silence as the clatter of weapons fall, the jeweled weapons fall from the sky, and Christian Mountain, your weapon, the veins, the glow didn't disappear. Something odd is happening. The weapon starts to like vibrate in your hand. I need you to give me a D100 to see what the fuck you.
Please be good. Please be good. 44.
44. Okay. Let's put on some fitting music for this stuff that's happening. The rest of you can, like, there's been piles of gold that have just been exploding from these bodies that you guys can start collecting.
My invisibility wears off, and I think you guys see small air elemental Leyland just like airbrushing coins into the bags. Like,
Hi.
I need another D100, Christian.
79.
So, okay, wait, I need to write these down as they go. And I'm not sure how much I reveal to you, but we'll figure it out.
I think I know.
Well, the only thing I got hinted at with this thing is it might grow personality.
What was the second D100?
79.
79. What the fuck?
You need
oh my
another
God.
one?
Soon, hold on. Yeah, 2 more D100s.
29 and 88.
What was the last D100?
The last one was 88. So it was 44,
88.
79, 29, 88.
Okay, and then...
What are you doing to my partner, John?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give me 3D10.
3, 9, 6.
3, 9, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh my god, now I have to read all about this ego shit.
Yay! My partner can talk to me now.
Yeah. It's totally not gonna suck.
An item's ego score is the sum of all its ego modifiers plus an additional bonus for the cost of the item. An item's ego score helps determine whether the item or the character is dominant in their relationship, as detailed below.
It costs... My current price for this weapon is 12,330.
Oh my lord. Holy shit. So before we go on, are you okay if this like bricks your character?
You know what, John? Fuck it.
Alright.
Even though I like Mountain, I like...
Oh no, it's not... It's not a brick. You just have to make a will save against it if it tries to make you do stuff. Okay. I thought it just gets
I will
to do
just
it.
end up charming my weapon and come to an
Mind
agreement.
buttressing. It's like his armor protects him from his weapon.
True. Well, let me see. When the personality conflict occurs, the possessor must make a will save. If the possessor succeeds, she is dominant. If she fails, the item is dominant. So is that... It's not really tagged.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
don't think
once
it is.
a time, or was it like...
Dominance lasts for 1 day or until a critical situation occurs, such as a major battle, a serious threat to either the item or the character, and so on. Should the item gain dominance, it resists the character's desires and demands concessions such of any of the following. Okay, it's not gonna brick you if it gets control or is dominant.
So it sounds less like an actual mind control situation and
It's
more
more
like
like
a
a-
situation of like there is some quote-unquote personality to this weapon and it tries to make you do things and you try to not do those things maybe. So
Yeah.
and it's just there's just rules for that, I guess.
Oh yeah, and I need a D2.
1.
So yeah, in your head, you'll hear a voice that speaks to you as the weapon sort of is like vibrating in your hand.
Now, very important. Is the voice male or female?
That's what you rolled for. It's a male voice.
Oh, it would have been funny had it been female. Because then really the joke can keep going.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it can still keep going.
Yeah.
True.
Who are you?
Partner, is that you?
What is this magic? What is this?
Don't quite know. The name is Mountain. The dwarves putting these crystals into you over time I have fought with you at my side. The elves have then said that if I kept using you with these things in it, you would end up becoming awakened. To me, that you being my partner, one that I will have with me until death, thought I would not mind that. So instead of having them, as they said, cleanse it, I decided to let you be. And this was fine with that. Whatever personality you get, that is fine. You're my partner, so until death.
The rest of you are collecting items and stuff,
Yeah.
and I don't know if you noticed, the mountain is just standing there with his weapon, and it's like...
Just looking at it.
Yeah, just looking at it in this corner over here. But let's deal with the loot while I think about things. So how many guys were here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7.
Plus 2
7.
outside.
Yeah, sorry.
Well,
6
that stuff's
of
gone,
those-
and the satyrs are gone.
Okay. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, six
Turns
of
out we're
the
killing them
failed
after all.
prophets, 1 dreadlord, and then 1 god.
So there's 10,000 gold amongst all that stuff. Oops, Mountain shouldn't be saying that, but 10,000
Alright.
GP that's just scattered on the floor that you guys can collect. It's in gold.
Cool.
So I don't know if that matters for carrying capacity if Mountain
Does
has
not. I
infinite
have
or
a bag
whatever.
of holding.
Just remember, it can still only hold up to a certain amount before
I'm
it just...
aware, but it can hold that much.
Do you care about their weapons? What were their?
They're
Oh, they don't have
magical?
any.
Probably.
So the only weapons actually. Okay, so there's 2 +1 long swords from the god guy
They're worth money.
times 2.
Well, they are large longswords, right?
Yes, I guess.
Yeah, but from the price, it doesn't make a difference.
It does actually. They
Just
cost
put that
more.
in there.
It doubles in price, Felix. Not the magical effect, the mundane
Not the
effect.
magical stuff, but the only the magical thing.
Yeah, the
Kind of.
thing I need to look up is, I think I'm not sure, I think masterworking them also doubles in price.
So that's the cost to make them. Not everyone
Yeah,
will want to buy
fine.
large
Yeah,
size weapons, so
exactly,
that might
so.
come into play. But anyway.
Yeah.
But maybe
But
there is a
they
good
can
need
be
for them. But anyway.
Maybe fancy to hang up in your room.
Sure. We'll just note that. I'm just
Plus
saying
they
it's
are
not
bejeweled,
automatic.
you said, right?
They are jeweled, yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like his armor is not special. It's just like innate stuff to him, so nothing worth there. But let's see what random things he had on him.
I will also note, I will look at the god's eyes. Are they like fleshy or
what?
look like jewels?
The cultists?
No, the god.
Oh, they are pale and lifeless now.
Oh, so they actually don't look like gems, damn it.
No.
Ugh.
Let's see what Chelsea had on him as you guys are going through his things.
Are you adding a description to the swords, Felix?
I wrote down 2x large jeweled +1 longsword.
Hey, I mean, try and sell them to a nobleman, telling them we got these from a thing they call the god on this forgotten
Yes,
island.
that sounds like something I'm gonna make the effort to do specifically.
Fair enough. I mean, you got a bit of a charlatan, maybe.
Not really.
Alright, so I think these are just the random wealth that he has. Probably not on him, it's probably you find like a trove of stuff while you guys are searching.
Yeah.
These things will be on him though. I ignored the smaller magic items. You don't really care about that at that point. You guys might care about those.
You don't know
Mine's
what I
ID them.
care about. I collect all things.
They were labeled, or the potion was labeled. The scroll, I'm sure you guys can have made the check, whatever. I think that's
it's
all the
speed magic and-
loot on them for now. Okay. So you guys have collected all this stuff. Mountain, you were given this thing the backstory of how it came to be. I'll say... I need to do some measurements here. Who are the other people in this room?
The others are people I'm traveling with. My chieftain from back home told me that I needed to guide them. So I have been with them for months now. The one with the bow, the elf, is trustful, a bit interesting. The cat folk is very kind, has helped keep me alive and in so keeping you protected. The last one is... I do trust him to a degree. Our relationship is weird. Lots of bickering. But I do trust them all. Some more than others, but...
You shouldn't tell them about me. I'm not sure how I ended up in this circumstance, but if you want to work with me, I have a certain goal in mind. And I'll help you complete yours if you help me complete mine.
You are my partner. I am wanting to work with you. So, what is this goal?
I need to feed on the blood of spellcasters.
Does dragons count?
Turns around to a party of spellcasters.
Any creature capable of wielding arcane or divine magics will do.
Well, we are planning on at one point going fighting dragons.
Excellent.
Also, do you have something you want me to call you?
Arius, perhaps?
I don't recall if I had a name before.
Shall we stay with partner in case maybe you get your memories back as we
That's fine.
hunt down? Very well. Is there anything else you can do now, my friend? Now that you have
There are
awoken
many
your...
things I can do.
Guess you'll just experience them.
Is there any particular thing you want to know about?
Well, let's say what you are willing to share with me for now. I know this relationship is new in your awakened form, so I am fine with taking it slowly.
Give me a D40. And tell me what you roll.
21.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, obviously he has something against spellcasters then, considering he wants to hunt them.
I can cast inflict serious wounds en masse. Once per day. No, wait. At will, I could do this.
What the fuck?
Okay, interesting.
Yes. I also can speak to you telepathically, as you may have already guessed.
Yes.
I can read.
How does... Interesting.
I don't really know how it works. Some sort of magic, I guess.
Yes.
I want to kill myself because I'm magic.
And I can fly.
Can you swing yourself while you're flying?
I don't see why not. But I wouldn't have the strength to hit something as hard as you do, but I could smack it.
We will do some testing when you and me have watched together. Oh, since you could sense them, are you able to see things or can you just sense
I
what
can
goes
just
on?
sense.
How far, my friend?
Unclear.
Well, you can sense, Leyland. Yes, the one with the bow?
Yes, I can sense all your friends are spellcasters.
Okay, you can sense that they're spellcasters. Interesting. We'll find
How
out if it's
attached are you to them?
Well, as
You
I
mentioned
said,
one you didn't trust very much.
I
Perhaps
still trust her enough.
an
She has
accident
had
befells her
many...
in the night.
Well, one, you aren't an axe, my friend. You are a hammer, but I get the meaning.
I think
She
you
has had
said
many
accident.
opportunities to kill me. She has never taken them, so I trust her at least with my life.
I understand. If they can help us get other spellcasters, this is fine. I'm just asking a question.
One will for sure do that. She's a bit of a weird one, like I told you. So, chasing other spellcasters will most likely happen as we travel with them.
Once your goal is complete, you should consider eliminating them.
Rude.
Well, they will be leaving by then, so...
We can talk about it later. But I wouldn't trust them. If you let me get in contact with them, I can read their minds. And let them know I'll let you know if they plan on betraying us.
I'll let you know about that. But for now, at least, I don't have any reason to believe they would do that. But if I ever get an inkling...
By this time, you guys have gathered up this loot, and the mountain's just sitting over there in the corner with his weapon.
At this point, I'm probably like taking out some of my cleaning things and actually just started cleaning it.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if he's just staring at the weapon, I'd be like, "Are you okay, buddy? Did you get hit too hard?"
You will notice that where the gems have been encrusted, the blood crystals, they are like a dark tinge of black now, and there's like veins throughout the weapon that are just like slowly pulsing. It's like clearly
your
visible
weapon's
and
different.
Ah, yes. I guess I got to drink a lot of blood this time, so it's acting a bit different. But I think the elves lied to me.
Oh. Why do you think that?
Well, you would think something would happen now, yes? Nothing.
I can just imagine him with his great bluff stat. It's just, instead of, not even mentioning it at all, it's like, this isn't happening, guys. Look at that. That's just like,
hey guys, they lied to me. Nothing's happening. Nothing at all. This is totally normal.
Good idea. You can't trust them. They'd probably want to steal me. How much power I can give them if they took me?
Yeah, I think my response is like, yeah, that makes sense. We do lie a lot.
Did you hit your head particularly hard, out of curiosity?
I didn't even get hit.
Yeah, maybe you should have.
It's casting
Oh no.
stuff at.
You're lagging, Jess.
Oh, I was saying he was casting some stuff at you. How's your levels, bro?
I feel a lot weaker than normal, like about half my strength.
Yeah, you kind of look like shit.
Yep,
Yeah, it'll be fine in a few hours, so...
Yeah, I think I leave this room and I go search for some of the satyrs. See
They're
if
gone.
any of them are. Oh, like
Now,
they're all
John,
gone?
here's the thing I will do. Oh, as soon as I stop lagging.
Am I lagging?
Nope, it was just me. She was lagging. Hi, John. Would like to just go around here.
Yes, I was gonna get to that because you have your goggles on, right?
Yep. I still need to do this though, at will. So. But
Gotcha.
yeah, it's not just a permanent thing.
You will indeed find a secret room where this thing was guarding. And I need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a D12.
Thanks!
6. Another D6.
4!
1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, okay. And then I think at this point just a D100.
35!
Oh god, what are these? We'll find out when my computer can handle it. You find these rough leather gauntlets. They're clearly shining as if they have some magic on them.
Ah, yes. I will try to identify them. So I will cast ID.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like doing this once myself each time. I most likely won't succeed because of the negative levels currently, but that's fine.
Yeah, it will be unknown to you.
Actually, my friend, are you able to somehow sense what this thing does, since you hate magic so much?
No, I have no idea what that is.
Fair enough.
Get that
Oh,
shit
what
out
did
of
you
me.
find? What did you find?
Yeah, we'll go to Leyland and just yeet her some gloves.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just gave away my gloves.
Well, let's see if these work for you.
Yeah, they're perfect. So it's like
When-
Yeah, you can ID them.
max level 14 is what I ID with that.
Oh, yeah, I just assumed, but let me double check. These are, yeah. I'll just put them on your sheet since you are holding them and IDing them, and then you can do what you will with them. Here you go.
Alright, now I just gotta find them on my sheet because I have way too much bullshit. Oh, I mean it sounds cool.
It's a lot less cool.
And completely useless. Love that. It's like it's going on the loot sheet, guys.
What was it?
Oh, they make your hands big.
What?
Yeah, you put them on, and then for like 2 minutes a day in total, you can make your hands big.
Why would you want big hands?
Well, I guess if you punch people, you can
Alright, give me another
Also-
D100 since that was completely useless.
you can also shove
90.
them.
Ooh.
What are they called, Felix?
They're called giant fist gauntlets.
At first I thought that'd
Oh,
be
wait.
cool, because it's like, hey, maybe a
Yeah.
larger creature
Wait.
wants them.
I think they're transforming.
No,
I
no,
think
no,
they
you
were
can keep
hiding
that, but there is a cloak that's also in this secret room that's hung up there.
Oh.
That you can grab, and you can try to ID.
2 seconds.
Old hands.
Oh wait, I think
Nope.
I've seen that before. I know this. I know this one, guys. I know this. Yes, unless it's higher than caster level 32, I think I know it.
Jesus.
Is it an artifact, John?
No.
Then I think,
This
you know...
one, I believe this one is actually useful. So that one I'll put on your sheet.
Well, I mean, so we got 10,000 gold for the fists, and...
That's a classic.
what is it, Felix?
It's a cloak of the bat. That is a classic.
That is
Alright.
plug of the bat.
Who here wants to become
Since you're coming
Batwoman?
down on stealth, it allows the wearer to fly as per the spell. Or whenever.
Yes, but
Well,
you like fly, but like flapping the cloak with your hands, so you don't have your hands free while flying like this.
So probably someone that don't need their hands often. Yeah, I would also say, like, I think that's you. God, you're gonna be really annoying. You're just gonna be a hexbat flying with he's like.
So yeah,
Be
you
able to be
empty.
a bat and a hyena.
Yeah, you can also, you can become a bat. That's called to beat shape 3.
Oh, okay. So
Only in
things-
darkness? Aww.
Yeah. But I mean, +5 on stealth is dank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, competence bonus.
You can hang upside down from the ceiling like a bat.
You can fly up to 7 minutes at a time. Either in bat form or normally. Up to 7 minutes at a time, and then afterwards it has a duration of how long you flew.
Yes. Okay, so I found out the problem, but I don't think that's that is not a problem with the character sheet. I think the Pathfinder system changed somehow.
Well, that was
Because-
the massive update did do a lot of
Yes.
things.
Yes, and I think one of the things it did is I can no longer gift to a character sheet I don't have access to.
Okay.
So,
I can move it. So who
yes.
going to Whitney?
Yes.
Jeez.
Batman.
Yeah, minimum required permission level is limited.
Yeah.
People are probably complaining. People just putting things on other people's sheets or something. Without their...
Possibly.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Or,
could
I mean,
see saying
technically-
like you have to like press a button to accept it, but not like just.
Yeah.
I
click
mean,
it.
that's the module we
Well-
have.
Yes. Also, I don't think that was even the problem. I think the real problem is you just click the button, and you essentially get to find out what other character sheets exist that are like giftable.
Oh yes, as long as they be like a player characters, that was the thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Do
you
you
guys
give the
finish-
gold out, Felix?
Yeah, getting the loot, and you guys walk back outside, and the satyrs are gone with all that other loot outside there.
Oh well.
This is so sad.
Oh well, that's sort of reparations for them, I think.
Yeah, it kind of is probably. You know, it might have been their gold anyway.
Who knows? But I'm only asking because the goal is if I need to add it to myself to keep track of. Be flat 10,000 we found.
No, I'm keeping track of everything. Don't worry.
Okay.
Got it all.
Yeah, I will just... Actually, I have a question for you, John. While I'm cleaning my partner with the very fancy shit that I bought, I will ask him, do you enjoy this? Or this is like, you don't feel anything from it?
Yes, this is enjoyable.
Well, make sure to clean your leash once every day.
That is agreeable.
This is weird.
Very
Hold on.
weird.
The best thing, I'm not saying any of this out loud though.
I know. I'm just
You just find it weird on cleaning my weapon?
out of
not the weird
character.
part.
I am saying this is weird.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Well, I feel kind of bad. I wanted to like talk to a satyr and find out
Yeah,
like
kind
how
of.
long they've
You could-
been sort of.
Yeah, I mean, that battle took, I think it was like 6 rounds, so it's literally been like minutes. So if you want, you
Alright,
could
well-
try to track them, use perception,
Yeah.
survival.
I'll try to
They couldn't have
find
gone
their
far.
track. And,
Hey guys, we killed them all.
I would like to talk to a satyr.
Yeah.
I will try to find a satyr.
Oh, that's just for survival.
Ooh, yes.
Hey, that's nice. It also not tells me how many you feed with it.
Oh, nice.
I don't.
Yes, you between both those checks, you guys can easily find the tracks of the satyrs. Do you want to pursue them?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you will quickly catch up to them if you're all chasing after them and
Also
like
think, John.
hustling.
Friend, let me know if you can sense the satyrs.
Oh. Yeah, like after a few minutes of you chasing, and like before you can see them, your weapon will like vibrate in your hand and say, "They're close, I can sense them."
Do you sense the magic in them, or just sense them?
I sense them. I don't think they have any spells. Wait, do they? Satyrs have some spells?
They might.
Well, these were larger
like-
satyrs, so that's...
They're like magical fake creatures, so they might well have spells.
Yeah, let me double check. Satyr. Satyr, do they have any spells? They do. Never mind. Just, yes, we should chase them down and murder them. I want to absorb their spells.
Sadly, I don't think that'll work out well, pal. We were slaves
Why
before,
not?
and we kinda came here to set them free.
While you're having this conversation.
We're getting closer.
Satyrs, hello.
Well, you don't see them
Are
yet.
you
It's another
okay?
few minutes, and then
Yeah.
you will catch a glimpse of them. And they'll...
Interesting. Okay, so it's
unless
another few
you're-
minutes. Hmm.
well, I might be overestimating. It's probably maybe another, like, 8 seconds or something.
Okay. Still a good chunk out.
Hi guys.
They like turn around. Oh God! And they just like start running faster.
No,
Oh,
run.
no,
We don't
don't
want to
run
hurt
away.
you. We want to just talk. We got rid of those evil creatures that were enslaving you.
Kali is dead.
That too. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, they're gonna do some sense motives here as they're running. See if they believe you guys. All right, they start to slow down, and one of them like says like, oh, they're clearly powerful. If they wanted to kill us, they probably could.
I just honestly want to know what happened there and how you came to be enslaved by those things and how long that's been going on. And we've run into some similar creatures such as you, but they seemed like not
Corrupted.
normal, like corrupted, and just wondered if you know about that.
Yes, there's some of us that got corrupted by these creatures. Some evil outsiders burnt down our home.
Oh, that's so sad.
And
Who would do such a thing?
our last leader, he went out to seek these people out and kill them, but he never returned, and in their absence these creatures they overpowered us and enslaved us.
That is pretty sad.
Have you come across any of these creatures? I heard
No.
one was some sort of evil pyromancer who wields flame.
That does sound terrifying.
Do you know what this pyromancer might be?
No, our leaders went to seek them out. They had this crazy beast that we captured.
You're free now. I hope
Thank you.
you can find peace and rebuild a nice civilization. Is there anything you need?
They look at each other. Do you
Oh,
have
I
any-
just realized.
Do you have any?
Took you this long?
Do you have any money? We plan on trading coin with perhaps the other creatures in this area.
What happened to the money that was on the ground from the two dead ones?
Well, yes, we collected that, but we'll need much more to buy the things we need and want. Your weapon slowly vibrates. They're lying. Kill them. There is corruption in them. They're suppressing it. We should free them of their ailment.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're at least lying a little bit here. Out of character. But don't worry about that.
How do
you know they're lying
a little bit?
Well,
The ones we fought were corrupted.
yes. Pretty much all of the satyrs we fought were already corrupted, so they're spinning some yarn here, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's
So-
also them asking for money is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like kind of.
I can't quite let my friends know without letting them know
Give
about
me
you.
a will save.
Me?
Yes.
Oh,
There-
Christ.
It's murder time.
Oh.
I'm currently still suffering from negative levels.
Yeah, I mean, like we said, it doesn't like control you. Let me just see what it does.
Yeah, but it like essentially compels you to work more towards its.
I am immune to compulsions.
Well, yes, but that's what I'm saying. It's different. It's something else.
Yeah.
And you're kind of also accepting to have this blade with you. I would say that, like, because of that, you're like, yeah, I don't know. It's like weird and different when it's like
You're not
sort of-
resisting it.
Yeah, that's yeah.
True.
You're
I feel
more
like
primed
you're for
to
sure
accept
immune
what
to
it said.
compulsions that you want
Like,
to resist.
I'm not
but
against
you're-
killing them if they are corrupted. It's just like, how do I let you guys know so it doesn't just look like I'm fucking killing them out of nowhere?
So all it will do is guide your hand to put on one of the satyr's shoulder, and the weapon will whisper to you and say, "Interrogate them, make them confess." So you don't have to. It's just telling. All it
You know
forces
what?
you to do is put your hand on the shoulder, and maybe you
I
don't even
will look
notice
at
it.
him. Dead in his eyes.
It starts to like
Are you
shake as
sure
like the mountain comes
you're
over
not
and just.
Wait, what?
So
Oh,
like
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just like describing what happened. So like the mountain was just
Yeah.
kind of standing in the back talking, and all of a sudden the mountain kind of maybe moves Megumi aside and just like kind of gets in front and just like puts a hand on the satyr's shoulder, and the satyr just starts like quivering. Oh,
Tell
please.
me the truth. Because I'm curious about certain things. We were told by the dwarves that this was a nice setter village. But all the setters we have ever seen, the underworld have been not that kind. And something tells me that you aren't either.
Of course, we're fine. They needed non-corrupted ones to work the camp there. We were chopping the wood for them. The corrupted ones they sent out to do whatever they do. I'm sorry, we did lie about the money. We don't really. We were hoping to maybe trade it for something down the line, but you can have it. You
In
can have it.
Elven, I will clearly say, do any of you know the truth spell?
Dude, just let these damn satyrs go. Like, haven't they been through enough freaking being enslaved and having their like whole village like murdered?
Don't
Like,
listen
yeah,
to
you're-
her. She's weak.
In Elven, I will still say, if they are corrupted, it would be better for nature.
Oh wait, are you saying that in Elven?
I'm
Okay,
saying this
yeah,
specifically in Elven.
All right.
They can
Do you
for
see
sure
any?
understand
And
that.
I guess I'm responding back in Elventon.
Okay,
Do you
then never
see
mind, it
any
doesn't say
signs
that.
of corruption? Like, they don't look corrupted to me, unless there's like any visible signs of corruption.
While you're speaking Elven, and she responds, he'll say, "Translate for me. What is she saying?"
That they don't look corrupted.
They hide
Is there
it
any
well.
sense you can get from them that might be able to reveal the truth from them?
If
What do you
you,
mean?
who are you talking to?
I'm talking to the weapon.
Okay, I'll say, make them put their hand on me, and I will telepathically. I'll convince them to reveal their intentions to you all.
Ooh. How about Megumi says, could I interest you in just saying a blessing for you to the satyr? To one of the satyrs. I guess whoever he has his...
Sure.
Okay,
I will sort of guide the
wonderful.
Satyr over to Megumi.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
You healing the satyr?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, you like course heal through him and whoa! I feel so alive! Thank you.
You're welcome. Did it I guess do I need a sense motive? I'm trying to gauge, like, did he change? Because this is supposed to, it's supposed to clear adverse conditions such as, confused, exhausted, you know.
Yeah, you can see it
maybe
before
maybe a
he...
little bit of corruption.
Well, before he did seem a little, like, maybe he was injured a bit, and maybe he had one of those things. He does seem more, like, energetic and lively now.
Well,
nothing obvious, though.
I will do this for you. I will take out my weapon. If you all will place your hands and swear upon Tinsel...
What are we doing? Oh my god! I just wanted to make sure, like, the satyrs were like... Okay, I'm out of here. You're being weird. You just... Like, like, I don't know what the two of you are doing. Satyrs, I'm sorry you were in...
This is fine. She just healed or cured my ailments. She's a miracle kitty.
Indeed. If you would please put your hands in here, all
What
of you.
will it do?
Just...
Similar thing?
Well, I would like you to just...
Satyrs, look, I don't know what is up with this big dude, but you should just, like, peace out. He's being a weirdo. I'm out of here.
Really careful. That weapon's like an extension of his dick, and he wants you to...
Oh, God, you pervert.
True, he calls it his partner. This is weird to me. Look, I'm sorry you were enslaved.
That's okay. You freed us and you healed us, and I mean,
hopefully you guys.
If you really want us to touch your weapon, we can.
Ew. No, I turn around. I'm just like walking away now.
They are the ones that look at it weird.
This is gross. This is disgusting. Oh my god, why are
Where
we with
I come
this
from,
pervert?
you grow up with a weapon. That weapon is your partner for life. The one
He's
that
a
is meant to
pervert!
And we are weirdos because we are not from our fucking lands. We are invaders. So, for my culture, this is my friend. He is the one that will protect my life. And honestly, if any of they try to touch him, I will bash their head in. I usually don't like people touching my friend.
He's a weirdo!
The only ones that I've ever allowed that are smiths that know how to take care of my partner, and again, that has been at my specific request. So, the reason I ask you is because, well, I'm a follower of Tinsel and Pelosus. And I will hoping that maybe if you touching with your friend would give you courage to find a better place and happiness, and together we can pray to Tinsel.
I don't know. I'm just seeing this as an argument. Oh no, I'm just not gonna even
Well,
say
yeah,
it.
they kind of look towards Megumi, looking
You
for like
don't need
approval.
to touch the head, you can touch the handle.
Or the shaft.
You're a
Auntie
weirdo.
is just like gagging as she walks away.
Yeah, Megumi's just like visibly confused and like, this is not normal at all. She's like,
Well-
I think we've taken up enough of these satyrs' time. We can always pray to Tinsel and Pelosus ourselves, and they can do as they see fit. I'm sure that they've had enough of. I'm sure that they've had enough of.
Still have my hand on the one satyr shoulder.
Yeah, I'm gonna. At this point, I'm like 100 feet away, and I'm pulling stuff out of the bag of holding. I'm putting up like a pole. I pull out some rope from my rope jacket, right? I set up something. I put up a blanket. I take out the collapsible bathtub. I unfold it.
I think me and Leland
He's just making
are
cap.
off together. Like, what is wrong with him today? God.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
satyr
don't
with
know,
his
but-
hand on his shoulder, he will reach out for the handle and touch it. And then, like, maybe like a few seconds pass, and he'll like release his hand. He'll say, "Oh God, I'm sorry. I am corrupted. Please kill me." And he'll just like collapse to the ground, put his head down, and his friend will be like, "What? What are you saying?" And then the
Why
blade
would
in
you
your
lie?
hand will vibrate and say, "I told you, he's traitorous, and his suffering."
I don't see any signs of corruption, and I fucking healed him.
This is the one you
that's
didn't
not-
heal.
Oh, okay. Well, I have more heals, so I'm gonna heal this guy. Say, wait, before we kill him, let's just...
Tell your friend not to waste such useless spells on him. You could get injured. You need that magic for you. Stop her.
With Megumi, there's no stopping.
What a waste of such powerful magic. As you
I
expand.
thought you hated magic.
I do. Well, I don't hate it. I just want to consume it. Anyway. You expend another heal spell on this guy on the floor, and he like gets up from his feet. He says, "Oh, thank you. I feel so much better."
Like an effect was just removed from me that might have been imposed by a weapon.
Thank you, sweet kitty.
How many sailors are there?
There's two here you're talking to, but there's like a group of them that are like three other ones that are like behind him, just like watching this happen. And
okay, so there are two in front of us that those ones have been healed.
Yeah.
I looked at the ones one. Now, you have seen that my friend can help you. So please, be honest.
They all look at each other. No. None of us are corrupted. We're all fine now. Thank you.
In that case, I will just present them a handle.
Do we have
how
to?
do you know? No, I don't think that you
We'd
have
like
to
to
do
leave
that.
now.
Should...
They start gathering
Yeah.
their things and.
I don't understand what it is with this sword.
It's not a sword. It's a hammer.
Or
Look,
whatever.
you can call it
Yeah.
whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, so unless you forcibly stop them, they'll gather things and slowly back away and walk away. Your weapon will say, "The rest of them were corrupted. Your friends getting in your way of cleansing this land of corruption."
Maybe.
We can tolerate for now, but keep this in mind.
You will have blood to drink, my friends. But please, you have to be patient. We fight on a daily basis, not always magical things, but the things we are facing more
I
and more
need
of
to
are of
feed
the magical
daily.
kind. Will
And
any
if you
blood do
deny
you,
me
baby?
this, I will make sure you suffer equally.
Will any blood daily do you, or will it always have to be infused with magic?
I need magical blood. I can survive if I don't have it per day. But just like if you don't eat every day, you can survive, but it hurts. If I hurt, you hurt. We're a partnership
Well, technically,
after
I don't
all.
eat anymore, but that's...
You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Since we're in this together, if I hurt, you hurt.
Will it help if just magic itself gets cast upon you?
No.
It has to be the blood.
That's like cooking up a nice steak and wafting its fumes in my face without letting me eat it when I'm hungry. It'll just make me more angry.
Are you able to drink any liquids that is infused with magic?
Not sure. But I want the blood of those that cast spells. It is my purpose.
I don't know, but I'm trying to think of ways to
Have a potion,
sage
champ.
gate you until we can find those. And if a potions could at least help.
No, that will not help.
They're right here.
Worst case scenario, there is food that you're keeping with you.
Could not betray them.
I
would not be here without
understand.
them.
But in time, they will reveal their intentions. Perhaps it's not clear to you, but they do not care about you. They'll betray you the second they can. I will not make you attack them, of course. It does not serve my purpose if you die, or if they somehow best you or destroy me. They are
I will
useful
let you know
and
that those three would best me.
debatable. But anyways, it's not point risking it.
Unless you have things you are hiding from me, friends, they can.
Together we could take on anyone. This is the power I offer you.
If that is true, you could help me with a vengeance that would fill your lust for blood quite deeply for a long time. To the south there lives a cult that follows the Dragon of Chaos. Those psychotic assets were spellcasters mostly, if not all. At least in some way. No, I'm not strong yet to go there, as that dragon itself will kill me on sight. As I escaped once. But I do plan to go there one day and get revenge on what they did to me. I will let you know. The chance of me being able to feed you daily with people that can have spells are not that likely.
We'll
We are
make it
currently
work.
planning to go to a place at least filled with demons and devils. Well, demons mostly.
They usually have magic in their blood, and that works.
Also, I don't know how long they will believe that everything is fine. Especially after this incident.
It matters not if you trust them.
I do.
They might try to
Just that you
steal
don't.
me if they seek power, though.
The closest that seeks kind of power would be the one with the bow, but in her case it is more of a magical kind of casting, not in the form of a weapon.
Well,
I'll steal your shit. I don't give a fuck.
in time you will
I'll
see that they are all against you. You may not believe it today, maybe not tomorrow, but eventually you will see.
And then I will keep my word. As I have said, anybody that touches you without my permission will die. And I will return to the others, and I will actually end it with this, John. I will put my dear friend into his new home, and I will actually tell him while he's there, do you like this sheet that I got made for you? It's supposed to be good leather.
It is satisfactory.
As I will approach the others, I will sit down.
Are you alright?
I know you're all not stupid. At least not comparative to me.
I think I have twice your intelligence at least.
Probably more of. Especially right now. I'm guessing none of you believed me inside the altar. I'm a bad
No, we
liar.
all believed you.
I
The elves
mean,
spoke
something
true.
definitely seems off.
If it feasts
Oh.
upon it enough, it will. And my partner has grown conscious. He has awoken.
Cool. Is he like super evil and stuff?
I don't know. I know that he
Nice.
doesn't really enjoy spellcasters, which
Ooh.
is quite funny.
You will
We might not
all
get along.
hear in your head saying, "That is not entirely correct. I just do not prefer spellcasters, but it's fine." Hello?
Ooh, do you want a cookie?
No.
Okay. I have one.
With these
Specially made for you.
satyrs, he could sense that they were of the corrupted line. And that was why.
Next time I'll tell you all. I just didn't know if my friend here trusted you with this information.
That's cool. I think I still reach around in the bag of holding until I find a small tiny baggie. I like get it and I take out. Just
As this happens as well, wherever you placed your weapon in the sheath, it just starts like flying over, just like floating around.
Oh, right. You can do that.
Yeah.
How could you tell they were corrupted?
The same way I'm flying right now. Magic.
Okay. What specific type of magic?
That I employ?
Why don't you explain it to me?
It's too complicated to explain.
Yeah, sure.
So it's
I'm
a
sure it's
misogynistic
so
sword.
complicated.
To be honest, I don't understand it myself. I can just do these things.
Ooh, there you go. There's your cookie. And I take out a small bit of blood crystal. Like,
I cannot consume that.
oh, it's so sad.
But perhaps if you
That's like your brother or something.
were to give yourself an accidental paper cut with it and then give it to me.
God.
Oh, well, I don't do that anymore. I sort of put that face behind me when I killed Death. But anyway, then I'll save the cookies for later in case, you know, you do figure out how to chew.
No, I, as you've seen, the crystals absorb blood, so I need blood to feed.
Yeah, okay.
You all have a lot
Well,
of blood, right?
You're in
Oh,
luck.
no.
If any of you feel like donating any, I just asked. Some people do that. They donate blood.
True. I mean, if you pay me enough.
How much money do you have, Mountain? Pay them what they want. It's worth it. How much money do you want?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm gonna get poor because my weapon needs to feed. Oh.
Oh, beautiful.
Yes.
I'll kind of share a look with Tahia. Like,
Yeah.
are you buying this?
I mean, a lot of it is just that John doesn't understand it. Is my guess.
No,
No, no.
I don't
No,
think
wait a
so.
Unless you can explain to me how you can tell these things. No.
I cannot explain it myself. I happened to come into existence just mere minutes or hours ago.
Oh, you said we took baby.
So you did have a consciousness before that?
It's unclear. I have some fragmented memories, but I can make sense of it.
Our current hope is that
Oh,
the more he gets to drink over time, those memories might return to him.
So what?
Yeah,
you're-
sure.
So what you're saying is that we should report the mountain to authorities.
No, why would you do this?
Okay, no. just
Others
checking.
cannot know. They will seek my power. It is rare to have an intelligent item on you.
Okay.
Even I know these things are very rare. And sought
You
after.
know that, but you don't know how you know that the satyrs are corrupted?
I just can sense it. I don't know how I can sense it. Just like I can sense all of you where you are.
And he is helpful in that mountain. He told me that he found the centaurs about 10 seconds before we even saw them.
Good for him. Leyland
Oh my god, I
probably
want
do
to try
that if
something
he
right now,
focused
by the
on
way.
it.
What is it, Leyland?
Reach over to try and touch the weapon. May I?
Leyland!
I'm asking.
Are you going to stroke it gently?
No,
I
think
will
I'm
just
gonna-
try and talk to the weapon telepathy without saying that out. Are you fine with her touching you?
Yes, it's fine.
You may.
Alright. I think I touch the weapon and I say, for a science experiment, while you're flying, you're allowed to hit me just this once.
I'm fine with hitting you.
Alright, we're gonna be doing some science here, guys.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Well, to help me, one thing I was going to experiment with is to see how strong he is without me.
Alright, I'm trying to not dodge, I guess. So, I guess with my armor, my AC without dodging is 19.
Excuse me. Well, if you're just voluntarily letting him hit you,
Yeah.
he doesn't need to roll.
Yeah, I
so-
don't want him to crit me, I just let him
Yeah.
strike me.
What's the damage die without your strength? Just a normal flat damage die?
He is a 3d6 plus 3 for enhancements.
Oops. So yeah, it'll just do 17 damage to you.
Alright, I take some real damage from that. Some goes off of temp.
Oh yeah, so if there is some
And-
real damage, if it draws some blood, I'll say,
Yes.
like
It
you'll
does.
just see like as it cuts you,
How?
the blood just like is on it for a second, then it kind of like fades away into the
However,
blade.
as it strikes me, I would like to unleash the stored spell in my armor.
Okay, which is
And I'm gonna try and Arcana Theft its flight.
As per the spell, yeah,
Perfect.
sure.
So it's just a dispel check.
Are you about? My weapon can no longer fly.
so
Felix can
22?
now permanently fly.
22.
Oh, sorry, not 22. It's just 20.
20. I have to figure out what its caster level would be on that.
And he could cast inflict serious wounds, right?
Yeah. Or no, it was like inflict wounds mass or whatever.
Yeah, but I forget, like, was it inflict serious wound mass or just inflict wounds mass?
Let me find out.
Because they're very different, you know.
It was inflict serious wounds mass.
Okay, that for like oracles, shamans, and witches. Well, oracles and shamans 7th level, a witch 8th level, blood domain 7th.
And I checked this has to be the caster level, right?
Yes.
Alright, you will
it
steal
is-
its fly.
So it drops to the ground.
Yeah. You can catch it before it
Aiden?
falls.
I'm flying! I'm flying!
I told you you can't trust them. He steals my she steals my magic.
Leyland, what did you do?
Oh, I just took its ability to fly, and now I can fly.
For a while, or
Oh, I have no idea, but I'm guessing for a while, because usually fly doesn't last forever. You know, if you can, like, cast it at will, he can probably just recast it anyway. Zoom. Anyway.
After like a few minutes, you'll slowly glide down to the floor and the weapon will start to fly again.
Yeah.
But if there's anything else you guys want to specifically do, or here's a good spot to end, because we're already like over time.
That'd be good.
You know, I'm just gonna train with it basically, trying to figure out like how hard he hits and stuff, without me.
Oh yeah, it will say like, I will forgive that since you let me drink some of your blood.
Okay.
Don't do that again. Any one of you else want to donate some blood to the cause?
Fuck no.
You don't have to
She's
swear.
dead.
Oh yeah, sorry. By the way, sorry. Take 5.
Oh shit.
That is kind of funny.
All right, plans for next time. What are you guys wanting to do?
I think
We're going to the Demon Town finally, since we have that fort.
Speaking about next time,
True,
could
you
be
are.
an issue
Yeah, Phyllis is not here in 2 weeks.
because
Oh no.
my plane. Well, I managed to get because of my dad. I managed to get cheap flights to Japan again. So I'm going back, and I have way too many
Sick.
holidays left over that I need to use up. So I'm gonna be doing that, and my flight is gonna be on the 2nd. So during session time, I'll be on a plane.
That's all good. We can figure out next session timing and all that. But what do you guys want on the docket so I can prepare? What's interesting to you guys? You guys can go back to the towns now that you have Death Ward.
Yeah.
You
I
guys
think
can
we
start.
we should really cook the town. Maybe
Right,
we
cook the
should
towns.
level up before that. I'm not sure if it makes sense.
I mean, we also need to. Okay, one thing for sure is, yeah, do whatever you want with this town. Back to the dwarves, because I have a boat
Yes.
that needs to be returned,
Yes, we gotta return.
and we
the
have
boat.
shit that needs to be sold.
Yeah, we have like $1 billion. Not really, but
All right, so return
About-
to the dwarves for some
Yeah.
shopping, maybe. So yeah, if you guys want
It's
to
about-
post your budget, you can do that in between the session, or
Yeah.
you can do it during whatever you want.
so the stuff that we got today is about 8 to 9K per person. Oh yeah, and I still have the Cloak of the Bat in my character sheet. Do you already have it, Whitney?
Oh, I thought I moved it. Maybe I lagged.
Maybe.
Well, it might be because if you do it, it doesn't do it properly. I don't know. It might just do a copy.
Yeah, I just want to double check.
I do have it.
Okay, so just
Okay,
delete
then I
it.
will delete it.
Yeah.
I will delete it.
Okay, so I would also say plan to, because leveling up's pretty quick, so I would just say plan to do your level up mid-session. So like, if there's any features you need to pick beforehand, just like imagine what you want to pick, and then otherwise we can just do like the die roll and all that there. If there's any like, yeah, so just plan out your level. You don't actually do it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll write a note for you guys to remember that.
Wait, that's actually next level is kind of big for me. I mean, I get another useless feature. I get heavy armor proficiency. But I
How
do
far are
get
you guys
5th level
away?
spells.
I think since
Like,
we've
Not
6k.
very
Well, to
much.
be precise, 5,625.
all right. I'm just gonna give you guys some bonus experience to level, and you guys can do it in between sessions.
Yeah, because I'm like, it's an odd level, so we have a feat to pick. I get a new tier of spells, so I have to look through that entire spell list. I think.
Oh my god! I can finally get off of the fucking garbage 4th level spell list for Magus.
You got 5 now?
Yes. Why is it so bad?
It is.
All right. I think I gave
Alright.
you guys enough to hit the level.
Thank you. Very kind. Oh. Yes. Yes, you did.
Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Eh.
Watch this. Okay, it just took
I'm
me
only 48.
forever. Watch this.
I'm missing double the amount of HP up, bro.
Oh no!
Now that's the sort of roll I was looking for.
Oh no! You can use heavy armor.
Yeah, I just don't want to. Because it's
You
just
have the
worse for me
option.
than... Yes.
Yeah. Now I have the shield slam thing too, so now it is we're starting to do the bull rushing.
Sweet. Okay, so for my notes, I said you're gonna return the doors, do some shopping. You guys are gonna level up, and head to the Twin Cities to try and clear out some demons.
Yeah, the demons gotta go, guys.
Alright,
Gotta
I
go.
think that's enough for me to prep. So yeah, I think we can call it there. GG's. I'll stop
and
the
you
stream.
said